Hello friends, welcome back to another stream. What's up Zenith, what's up RG, and also, wow, special guest, what's up Gally, how you doing? Uh-huh.
What was I supposed to give a audio biography or something?
Yes. Tell us about yourself.
Well, it all started when I was born.
From
that point on, all I felt was eternal pain.
It's always downhill when you're born. Hero Slippy, what's up? But welcome guys to another drawing stream. I was actually like thinking I might not draw Poppy this stream. I might just like doodle random VTubers, because I thought that is it too soon to do another journey into like a 6 stream drawing? But then I was like, fuck it, it's whatever. I was gonna play a game, but I was like, drawing is more productive. So I decided to be productive, and I've been wanting to draw Poppy for a while now too.
For shame for you to not have drawn her already.
I draw her once long ago, and it was actually, I actually surprised myself, like, oh, that's pretty sick, that's pretty cool. And then I didn't draw her for like for another billion years.
that's the issue with that statement.
This stream, I at least want to get this sketch, and yeah, cause who knows, it's probably gonna take like 4 hours, average, like, minimum 3, maximum 6, you know. There's a big range there.
I mean, I don't see why you find yourself obligated to do an entire drawing every stream. You could just like I can't stop in the middle of progress. If in the middle of a stage of drawing, it feels so incomplete, you know. It's like, why? Ew, I can't do that. It feels like there's no progress whatsoever. Why would I eat or drink when I could draw? Yes, and you see why you struggle.
Yeah, I just hate that, where it's like, because it already takes so long to draw, it's like if I don't finish this stage, then it feels like I didn't do anything at all, and I feel so dissatisfied, and then I end stream angry. That's why I don't do that. But Gally, you said you would be drawing also, right?
Whoever said that?
You said that. Oh, okay, my bad. My guess.
I'm gonna need that direct deposit in my account by Zooming.
Then I better see whatever you post in your work in progresses on Twitter, bro. No.
Not seeing anything. There's nothing being posted on Twitter.
Not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised if Gally bribed you to draw a Poppy. Yeah, Gally, I accept payment.
Oh wow, okay. I don't even fucking draw her. What makes you think I'm gonna pay someone?
Okay, but let's get into drawing. But if you do decide to draw, screen share so that I can show it on stream. Go. Oh.
Maybe if I get a little bit of progress on something, I'll consider.
Then we'll play some Persona music. Ooh. Always gotta get those non-copyright musics to play for these 20-hour streams. Oh! I can draw and talk. So I had a weird dream. Like, when do I not have a weird dream? Weird dream yesterday. It was really weird, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, by the way, also I'm gonna try and draw Poppy in, like, I don't want to draw armor, so I'm gonna draw her in like that cow outfit trend, because I gotta keep it ecchi, super ecchi, you know? I don't want to draw no safer work. Like even drawing May last picture was super or more super safe, not super, but it was as safe for the work as I usually draw. And
The most it was provocative.
it felt weird, but then I at least got to detail the coochie. But you couldn't even tell because like the shading like really hid like the outline, so I was like, it's whatever. I know it's there. That's all it needs. That's all I need. But oh yeah, so yesterday I had a weird dream, and in the dream I was like in a warehouse with a bunch of people, like people I knew, and I swear to God we were running some illegal operation or something. It looked sketchy as fuck, but I was part of it. But then I don't know how this happened. I basically got gender bendered, and I was like, what the fuck? And then my parents had to pick me up, and then there were a bunch of girls there, and then they're like, huh, that's weird. We have to inspect your coochie. And I was like, I guess. And then I don't know what kind of, I think they like drugged me or something, but fucking I fell asleep. And then I woke up and they took off my pants and they're like inspecting my coochie. I was like, huh, this is weird. And then my parents were also still like driving me to another warehouse with an illegal operation, and they're investigating it, and I'm like, this hurts. This fucking hurts. They were like shoving their fingers there, and I was like, ow. Do girls have this? Do girls have it rough like this? Ow.
What the fuck?
And then so then my mom was like, yeah, you gotta check it out. You gotta check it out and make sure something. I was like, huh. And then we arrived at the warehouse, and then I'm like, all right, back to work. See you guys later. And then I go into the back of the warehouse. Everyone's doing their illegal operations, and then I'm like, alright, I'm gonna step out in the back for a sec. I'm gonna step out in the back for a second. And so I step out into the back door in the back of the warehouse. Then I see this naked girl standing there, and I'm like, this is private property. What the? You can't be here. This is our fucking illegal operation. I can't allow you here. And then for some reason, maybe it was the gender bender, I thought I was like a demon, like a demon lord. And I was like, fucking, I said to her face, fear me, mortal. And then it popped in my head, wait a minute. The demon lords aren't immortal, they're mortal. So the only people that can say fear me mortals are immortal people. But if I'm just a demon, I'm not immortal. I'm still mortal. And as that thought went through my mind, she beat me up. Then I woke up and I was really confused. Spookable, welcome to the stream. What the fuck were you thinking before you fall asleep, Shira? I don't know. I was definitely not thinking about gender bender. How did you fall asleep within a dream? I don't know. They cast some voodoo magic and I fell asleep. And then I woke up in the dream. And only like 10 minutes have passed. What did I just walk into?
you know, just another one of my stories of my dreams. Have you ever had a weird? Do you have any weird dreams, Gally?
I have a lot of weird dreams. Have you ever had like repeating weird dreams? It's like a dream that's repeated so many times that you have pinpoint accuracy of what exactly is gonna happen, or at least there's a lot of like deja vu that comes from it.
I have never had that. Never had a repeating dream, unless it was like a nightmare. I feel like I've only had that like once or twice, like a billion years ago.
Yeah, I get that a lot, where it's just like, oh, I've been through this situation before. I think sometimes it does involve like nightmares or something, and I don't know if you've done it. I've talked about it before in like the Rice set before, but I've gotten so in control of my dreams that if I feel as if though a dream is like just too much bullshit, I can wake myself up.
Oh, wow.
Usually in those dreams, I'm like, okay, I've already been through this before and I know what happens. I'm just gonna.
I've never been able to wake myself up from a dream. I usually only thought of that, like, I had that like long ago where I was like, oh, I'm in a nightmare. I want to wake up. And then I couldn't wake up. But then in one of my nightmares, I decided I didn't want to deal with this shit and I just killed myself.
That's what you do. That is my secondary go-to thing. If rubbing my eyes don't work in the dream, I will literally just close my eyes within the dream and let whatever monster is gonna kill me just kill me.
It's true. After I died, I woke up. But that was my weird dream of the day. Hey King, welcome to the stream. Sounds like you got visited by Tingle, that creepy dude from Zelda. Yeah. That guy's weird. I don't know what I'm drawing. I'm still trying to come up with a pose as I go. I think I have an idea, but I don't know if it's a strong idea. But I'm gonna try. Hey, is this good angle or? Ugh. Speaking of weird stuff. What was the weirdest thing you've ever happened to you? Because I just remembered one of the weirdest things that happened to me, and I was like, wait, yeah, what the fuck? That did happen.
My life is very mundane. There's not a lot that I could consider weird to happen to me.
Oh wow, this is the wrong angle. Obviously, I'm stupid.
Yeah. I don't have too many. As opposed to your very, I would say, adventurous stories, I don't have anything interesting. I'm a very boring person.
I remember this one time. When I was in college, we went to an art museum as a school trip, and we were on free time, and we could, my classmates decided let's go to Subway to eat. So I got a sub, and then I was sitting by the window looking into the street, eating my sub. Then this homeless guy on the outside of the window comes peeking in the subway, looking in the window. Then he goes like right up the window and looks at me. And he starts like talking shit. I don't know what I can't hear him from fucking the inside. And he's just like, blah, 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 and he's on crack. He's fucking on crack. And and I'm just staring him dead in the face, and I don't care. I'm just eating my sub. I don't want to be here. I'm just like, just another day. And then my classmates are like, oh my god, Shira, in front, there's a guy in front. Oh my god. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Then this guy walks into the subway. Everyone's staring at him, this homeless crazy dude on crack. And he starts talking some gibberish, starts talking. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. No one knows what the fuck he's saying. And everyone's concerned, but one of my classmates trying to like converse with him, trying to be like, yeah, uh-huh. And he just, I don't know what the fuck he said. I just didn't care. I didn't even look his way. I was eating my sub. And then after like the whole store was looking at him, then he just leaves after talking a bunch of tongues. And that was one of the weirdest things. And that was my experience, my weird experience. Nuki, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I remember that some old random homeless guy on crack was weird that one time. You don't have anything like that?
No, I don't. I have never ran into anyone weird as far as like homeless goes. I think the most recent odd stories I have is like from fucking work. It's like people can be so. I'll summarize it down to being very extra. The small stories, like there's this bitch. It was like I come to the store every day and I order my drink the exact same way, and you know how much money I pay for these drinks? Like, it's not my fucking fault that you come to Starbucks of all places to get your fucking drink, and not everyone is gonna be making the drink the same way, because we're not robots. But he continued to go off, and like I gotten so pissed off. Usually I'm pretty nice when it comes to anyone at work, but I was like, okay. I fucking rolled my eyes, and I was like, yikes, I might actually get in trouble. But at this point I could give less of a shit, because I'm not gonna take someone fucking yelling at me at the window when I literally offer to remake your drink. It's not like we're gonna charge you again for the drink. We can remake it. It's fucking Starbucks, not McDonald's. But we could literally give you a gift card with it as well if you really didn't like it that badly. That's what we do. But fucking people can be so entitled. It's just ridiculous. But I don't blame them, because I guess once you get to that point of your mentality, it's kind of hard to break it. And when you've been grown up with having everything done the way that you want it to be, you can't break that mindset unless it's actually shown to you. So I think in the heat of the moment I was a bit bothered, but like as time progressed, I'm like, I mean, she's an old lady. I can't teach her different at this point. It's not like anyone can lecture her on a given subject matter, because she's fucking old. She's not gonna give a shit. I wouldn't give a shit if I was that old. I would fucking die. Who gives a shit? But,
yeah. I've heard from like my friends also like worked retail or at Starbucks. All I hear are bad stories, bro. About how maybe it's just Starbucks. I don't know. Maybe it's just that like the people that go there. I don't know. I've never been. But yeah, I just hear so much shit that happens. And even like my friend also, when he was working at Starbucks, these entitled people do some shit, and someone even like dumped a drink on my friend over like something so small, and I was like, wow, why do you work there?
I don't get it. I mean, for the most part, I think it's not necessarily fun working there. It's more like, hey, I'll take it over McDonald's, because literally working there, there's such a drastic difference. It's like, when I go to any McDonald's, there's only black people working there, or like any Burger King. But then when you go to Starbucks, I'm like the only black person there. So the only people that you're really getting is, well, predominantly white people. And it doesn't really matter what spectrum of like, well, not spectrum, but like what race you are. It matters on more or less your characteristics as a person. But I find, unfortunately, more black people going to Starbucks to be a lot more like in a rush and not very patient, which I don't really get why. I mean, there are a lot of white people who do the same thing that I have to serve there, and it gets on my nerves so much. But I find it a lot more tedious to have to serve them due to the fact that they're probably not used to this environment. They probably don't feel like paying $10 for a drink, which I understand, but then it's like, well, why bother coming? Like, everyone's entitled, or not necessarily entitled, but everyone has the ability and should have the ability to go to any fucking restaurant that they want to go to, as long as they have the money to pay for it, of course. But it just kind of, it seems like I fucking killed your child when they look at me, just because when I tell them the total, they're like, oh my god. I'm like, $4? If you wanted a fucking like a drink, you could have gone to McDonald's and got a black coffee. It's not my fault.
Bro, if anyone gives you shit again at Starbucks, and if you're the only black guy there, just call racism.
Oh yeah, that is. You just reminded me. That is a wild story. I can tell.
Ooh, a racism story.
Not so much as a racism story, but it's like it could be interpreted that way. There's this literally like in the middle of the morning while I was working. I think I just started my shift like maybe an hour ago. There's this black lady that comes in and she starts yelling at this white lady. For whatever reason she was. It was only later till we found out when she started explaining that it was because the white lady apparently was like tapping on the black lady's car and her child was in there, so she like got really defensive, and I guess because of that she was like, she started following the lady into the Starbucks, which I find to be very ridiculous. And my manager had to come out and she was like, hey, get the fuck out of my store. She didn't actually say that. She was like, hey man, I'm gonna need you to calm down, yada yada yada. The general HR type of shit.
Yeah.
I'm not HR, but PR type of shit. But after a while, she was like, still yelling, still doing whatever she wanted to do. She was just like, I'm gonna have to call the police, man, if you're not gonna leave the store. Before the police actually got there, they left, of course, because, you know, that's what people fucking do, because they don't want to get the cops called on them. But it's just really ridiculous how even someone who knows that you can get fucked over as a black person, especially harassing a white person, you still proceed to do it. And what further baffled me is that whilst this was happening, no one was doing anything. Literally, everyone was just like, oh yeah, this is my coffee, yeah, like could you put like a little bit more sugar in it? Like, I can't do anything obviously because it's in the principle of like our management for handling situations like this that we can't do anything, and that's like it is presented to us, and then we have to like, you know, go through the process of negotiating it with the person. But you have this presumably, of course, defenseless lady that's just getting berated. Literally, she was like within mouth breathing distance of her the entire time, just in her face. So this whole situation is so fucked for the black lady if the police got there or if anyone intervened. And it's just like, you especially as a black person, as unfortunate as it is, we constantly have to be aware of our surroundings. Not so much that it's unfair as it is, it's just, that's our life. There's nothing we can do about it. We have to make sure that we're doing things that aren't going to endanger ourselves, because that could fucking lead to our death or worse, being in prison. So I can sympathize with her. I think I would be more inclined to sympathize with her if there is one, more explanation to the situation. Two, if it made more rational sense if she was like outside the Starbucks calling the cops, like, I'm gonna call the cops on you because I feel as if though you're threatening my child. But none of that was achieved, so the most we can really do is like, bruh, there's some. It's like the fucking World Star compilation. He has a bunch of fucking crazy ass people fighting, and that's all you see. You don't see anything else. It kind of sucks because when I was actually talking to my manager about it, she's like, she's white, so it's like, you did a great job handling the situation, because like, as sad as it is, situations like those don't do us any justice, especially in a time like this where you think that we would try to be a bit more like, you know, aware of our surroundings. It still seems as if though that isn't the case. It's like, I'm not trying to make this political, it's just like, it's fucking, it's just so stupid how shit like that always happens. And then it's like, at that point, it couldn't even be, I wouldn't even label it as a racial thing, because you're being irate and you're disturbing the peace. So you kind of have to diffuse the situation in a manner that is fit for what you're doing, which is if you're fucking smashing everything, you're yelling at this lady, we're gonna have to taser you.
We're gonna have to taser you. Oh, holy. Say you're calling racism next time.
I'm calling. Yeah. And it doesn't help too, because what if it was an actual situation in which the lady was threatening their children? Literally, the lady could just put on the biggest facade and say, there's this big black lady that was hurting me and she's just yelling at me right now. And as far as we're concerned with how the lady was acting, that's what we could believe, which is what the police sometimes does as it is. I won't say all the time, but it is sometimes. But it's like, well, you can't really change the narrative if you're quite literally perpetuating it. So, I don't know. It's just it's a lot of wild stuff that ends up happening in the store. I think there's more crazy stuff that happens in the drive-thru though. Like, just people being rude.
More through the drive-thru?
Yeah.
How are you gonna start beef in the drive-thru?
This is like with the people that are like handling drives. It's like, a lot of people feel as if though if their drink isn't exactly the way they want it, it's horrible. And I feel sometimes that way because retail sucks so much. Like, you have some of my coworkers that will literally, like, you know how a frappuccino looks, right? Like, it's the ice, whipped cream, whatever. Sometimes they'll put like a little dab of whipped cream in it, and like the lid, like, you know, the slushy lids, like that, it's the same thing for that.
Yeah.
It'll have almost no whipped cream in it. Like, it's like a little layer of just foam. And they say, here you go, that's the drink. Like, no one's gonna want to fucking drink this. I sure as hell wouldn't want to drink this if it was me. But you're expecting me, you're the drink maker, you're expecting me to have the patience to fucking give them the drink. And if they start yelling at me, I'm like, man, I don't know what to tell you. I'm like, fuck. There's nothing I can do. You literally fucked me. Because if someone starts yelling and starts getting pissy, that's like, I'm like, ma'am, I'm sorry. It's like, and then it's especially if they're already looking at you, it's like, you better not give me that shitty ass fucking drink. And I go hand it to them. And they're like,
I've never worked retail. I've always worked like physical labor jobs, and that's how I was thinking, like, the future, maybe I should just work retail, but every time I talk to someone about the retail, they say it's the shittiest fucking. No, I love physical labor jobs. It's just that it's just physically taxing, right? You don't have to deal with anyone. You just have to be healthy to do your job. Jeez. This, that. Ugh. But you don't work at Starbucks anymore, right?
no, I still work at as unfortunate as it is, I still do.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
What's the address?
I'll give you my old store address because I'm actually switching stores.
Don't.
I can't really even give you my actual store location because I would kind of be doxing myself because I live like minutes away from the store.
So what's your home address?
Huh?
Alright.
Home. That's my home address.
I need to remember how to draw short stacks. Ooh. This is the butt. Just gonna do
Each job has a variety of things for me to do. Physical labor is part of it, along with doing deals. Yeah, I do a little bit of physical labor as well with Starbucks. Usually, like every week we have truck, and all truck is just our inventory for that like week. So it like might be a whole shift where you're just moving boxes and unpackaging it. So, God, I hate opening cardboard boxes with your hands. It fucks the shit out of your like the skin above your nail bed. It just gets torn back, and it sucks so much.
Yeah, fucking. But my last job, I worked in the beer store warehouse, and it's basically just getting these packs of whatever, like giant cardboard packs of beer, and I didn't know how dangerous that was because at the end of like the first week, second week I was working there, because they say use gloves, and I'm like, why would you use gloves just to like put beer on a thing? Yeah, the cardboard fucks your hands. My hands have been sliced up so many times. I was like, what the hell?
Someone just came with a fucking X-Acto plate and just went.
Right?
It sucks so much working at Starbucks too, because everything is sharp there. For some reason, everything just has a sharp edge. So I remember one time, I think it's still on my thumb. I think I was opening like a canister for whipped cream, and I turned it, but it hit like this really like jagged edge, and just skin of my thumb peeled back. You know, it was like it was where the knuckle is. You know, like the only knuckle. I mean, not knuckle, but like where it connects the second part of your thumb to the last part. Yeah, like the tip of it. It was on that part, and God.
Whoever knew cardboard boxes could be this dangerous. Endless amount of paper cuts from cardboard boxes.
It's like you really realize how dangerous paper actually is. It's the trees getting back at us. We're fucking throwing away paper because we drew a line wrong. That's why it's like.
Oh my god, I recycle. Stop it, trees.
Recycling is not enough to save you from
eternal damnation. Mother Nature has spoken.
You wipe too many times with the toilet paper.
I do still, because I like to have a clean butt.
That's why you get baby wipes. Don't stop using.
Oh my!
Like
I would still use the same amount. I like to wipe until there's nothing. I like to stay super clean.
Okay, Jemboy, we know that you have.
Oh my god, that's just sanitary, bro. You don't just wipe once or wipe twice and be like, oh yeah, I'm done. Yeah, totally. Bro, you keep wiping until there's nothing. I don't want no skid marks. I don't want none of that shit.
You're gonna fucking have a raw ass by the time. Raw ass.
I will have a squeaky clean butthole for your information. You don't need baby wipes if
well.
you just get your toilet paper, you put a bit of water on it because you're in the bathroom anyways, you're beside a sink, and then you wipe it and you're like, ah, clean.
Real men don't wipe. Forced born shit forced to wipe.
I don't know about that, bro. If real men don't wipe, I'm not a real man still.
I don't think you are a real man.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah, that's another thing about working at fucking Starbucks. God, so many people can just fuck the bathroom up. I don't. Why are you going to a store like that to shit? You know the amount of times people have come in to just fucking shit and then leave? Like, dude, go literally anywhere else. Go to Walmart for that.
Because they know Starbucks is cleaner.
I mean, I guess.
Gotta make the bathrooms a bit dirty so it disencourages the people to come through there to poop.
Too bad we can't do that. We have fucking every like week we have to do clean play. We have to fucking clean everything.
That makes me glad
Not
my
that,
job
like-
is selling lawnmowers and grills. I'm not dealing with that shit.
That's your job, selling lawnmowers and grills.
I feel like this is
Is it like a commission job or?
Thought he meant the other kind of fucking for a second there. Jimton, welcome to the stream. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, which usually means I'm doing this wrong.
Yes, I want you to come in to work 4 days a week, but you only get to work like maybe 20 hours out of that week. Also, you only get paid $9 an hour. I do better just doing fucking commissions at that point, if I'm being quite honest with you. The only difference is that at least it's a guaranteed paycheck. With commissions, it's more like if you're lucky enough to get a commission. But I mean, I guess if your art is really that good, you can get commissions like it's nothing. Fucking just be a furry like English. You get crazy.
Just be a furry artist. Say it less, gal. You're opening commissions, right?
Huh?
You're opening commissions so you don't have to work at Starbucks.
I think being that I follow in your footsteps for a lot of things when it comes to art, I think we both know that we don't have the given work ethic to do commissions. Maybe not nearly as fast as they should be done. Yeah, it's like, oh, let me look on my schedule. Yeah, I can have this done by like December the 3rd for you.
I'll keep you updated. Just it's gonna take some time. This still doesn't seem right. I can't see this working. God damn it! I just need to add more stuff. Continue on with this drawing to see if it'll work. Just gotta remind myself it'll look good in the end. Hopefully.
Hopefully he is. My drawing is going decent.
Keep us updated.
It's going decent. That's your guarantee. I mean, I could screen share, but it's not like there's much. Do I have to put black bars? Like, I haven't drawn any nipples or anything. Yeah.
No nipples, no worries.
I'm trying to have like YouTube just go. Well, then again, yeah, you draw and watch worse.
Don't say that out loud, bro. YouTube will hear. Fuck, I don't. This is from this, then this would be like this. Kind of want. I'm just gonna add random shit, bro. I want a belly button piercing.
I mean, if you're doing Noxus and Poppy, yeah, I guess. That's the one thing about Poppy. She's so, like, get the fuck out of my face that there's not much you can do for her in terms of, like seductive posing. Like, the only thing you could do is, like, she's very serious about everything. So, I mean, not really, because if you listen to her voice lines, she's like kind of like joking. But still, out of the like Lulu dress, she's the most serious.
How many of you guys in chat play the fucking shitty game League of Legends? Who else fucking tortures himself by playing this game? Because Gally and me are some of those people. Oh, why do we?
Why do we do it? Obviously because skin, man. Have you seen the new skin line? Fucking what's his name? What's the guy's name? The guy with the giant mecha or whatever his name is.
Rumble?
Rumble. He's getting a new skin.
No one likes Rumble.
Yeah, because Rumble is fucking an outdated champion that looks like dog shit.
They need to update some of the champions. I play crappy games. Why is it shitty? Because it's League of Legends. Like, that's all you need to know.
It looks difficult. I mean, it has a very huge skill curve. I will say that. So
yeah, I always say coming late into a MOBA when there's like a billion trillion champions, then you have to learn like a billion trillion mechanics. It's never worth.
Yeah, you gotta learn the matchup. That's why you just run it down and you're like, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna play this like literally any other character. Bobby, like, fuck it. Do this shit.
So LOL looks like Cintiq for nerds.
Yeah, it does.
I feel like that's any MOBA.
Oh, did you ever you're like a fan of MMOs or like D&D stuff? No? Or
Kind of. I would say I'm more of a fan. Yeah, I am a fan of MMORPGs.
Not so much D&D stuff.
Yeah, not so much that.
Understandable. Did you ever like look into Ashes of Creation?
I have, and honestly, the combat system is the one thing I care about the most, and the combat system that they're trying to do to like help everyone, like be for like everyone, is kind of weird. I don't know if I fully agree with it.
Yeah, it looks decent. I think the only combat system that I was most entranced by, which is actually quite surprising, is like Elder Scrolls Online, which was still a bit boring, but like Blade and Soul is kind of fun. But I feel like when you get to a point where you're like dashing everywhere and you're like fucking just one-shotting everything, it's like it's just for the flashy. It's not for the impact. Like something like Dragon Dogma for combat would be really interesting.
I've never played that.
Well, it's an ARPG.
Ah. But I like the quick, fast-paced, flashy stuff where it actually takes like. I've always loved games like with combat systems like what was it called? I forgot what it's called. But basically later on, like combat it was like purely instant based because it couldn't handle an MMORPG type style. But then Terra Online and Black Desert Online adapted it, and I was like, yes. That's what I want.
I think it was Blade and Soul, or was it older?
It was.
Yeah.
Invictus. Invictus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love the like games where it's like, yeah, you have to press the button. I was never a fan of the WoW type combat system where you right click and then they just auto attack for you and then you just use spells and whatnot. I'm like, oh man, I want to put my life on the line. I wanna feel like I'm doing something.
Yeah.
I need that adrenaline rush, that thrill of like must use combos to survive.
It's just kind of with ESO, I could spam a lot with that, and like it actually felt like I was doing something because recently I've been playing Final Fantasy, and it's like it's really nice. I think it looks really pretty, but I personally play a lot of support roles in any games, and playing healer in that game is so fucking boring. It's like fucking press button to make this cooldown slower. I mean faster. Press button to make this cooldown instantaneous, and then I'm pretty sure it's more interesting for people. But it's because it's like a casting. It's a casting combat. It's not like a interactive combat. Like, if there are some skills that like have a charge up on it, then I'm fine with that. But when you're static almost the entire time, at least it's like a spellcaster. It's a melee fighter. You get to move around. Yeah. But it still feels a bit too static for me because it's more like there's no like weight to your hits. With ESO, it was the same thing a little bit, but like when you did a charge attack, they would like repel back. Yeah. I mean, not repel, but they were recoil back. Or like, I don't know, like a giant impact would knock them down, but you don't get that really with Final Fantasy, at least not nearly as often. It was just kind of like
Tobias, welcome to the stream. I felt that a lot too while playing old Elder Scroll games. I think not the only, but I've played. I used to play Oblivion, like super, like so much when I was younger. But my one problem with that, because again, the one thing I look for in every like MMO that I try to play is the combat system, and as much as you could click and use spells by yourself, I didn't feel the weight. Like I still played Oblivion a lot, and I just didn't feel the weight of like melee attacks, and it felt very like, oh, it just shakes the screen a bit. And I'm like, oh man, that I don't feel engaged. And then so because of that, I never played Skyrim. I think maybe I watched my brother play it, but I've never personally played it.
I've never played a lot of it.
I just couldn't get over that. It's like, man, I want more feeling. I want to feel like I'm there, or I want to feel like my life's in danger. I chase that rush, that adrenaline rush.
Like, I don't know, like having to parry, having to dash. Like, if there's an MMO that functioned kind of similarly to like Dragon Dogma is just such a great example of something that we turn into an MMO. Like views of Dark Souls give the aspects of like Final Fantasy, maybe Black Desert, something like that. You could literally make an Apex game. The only issue is that it's combining so many different ideas and system functions that it could be very hard to create, which I understand why. When you're creating games, you have to stick to maybe one course of action, or at least like one idea for the game. But like, you know, when you're putting like 7 years into these MMOs, I would think that you would at least take the time to maybe experiment with combining different systems. Because as much as it is interesting to have these standalone like things, personally, I like the ability to move around, and I feel like just kind of like how your mood is with having your life on the line. It's not a situation which is like I can just click a button and stand there. It's like I still have to be engaging no matter who I'm fighting, whether it be level 1 or level 100. I'm still having to fight them in a manner that is like I'm on my toes.
I would feel my life in danger. You okay? Bro, I just want to feel. I want to feel something. I don't feel anything in life anymore. Dragon Rama did have an MMO, but it was shut down after less than 4 years, and it was only available in Japan. Also, it was free to play. Damn, man, I wish Terra did better. But Terra was in the dying age of MMOs that you had to pay a subscription to play, and just like the zombie era of like zombies were a trend, MMORPGs was a dying trend, and I was really sad because it was I like both of those trends. But I feel like because Terra was one of the first like actual MMORPGs to integrate real-time combat, and but it just didn't get enough love to pay for its subscriptions, for it to be like alive and working, and then it went free to play, and they had to cut back some stuff, and oh man, it was just so sad.
I mean, hey, even then, it's kind of their fault when they added the fucking lolly bitches and then all those other classes. Literally.
What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Ellens are the best class.
I want to play fucking fighter as a guy. I don't want to play fighter as any female race. I want to play as a guy. Play this class that's cool as another fucking gender. I don't want to have titties while I'm punching people. I want to have fucking pectorals. I hate that shit in MMOs. That's why I fucking hate Black Desert so much. Fucking, yes, let us make a class that looks almost exactly the same with a little bit of a different functionality, but let's make it gender locked for some absurd reason so as to make more people inclined to play the specific class. It makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, gender locking classes just sucks.
When it's for so much stupider when it's fucking literally the exact same class. It's just, oh, wizard, sorceress. Do the fucking same thing. It's just that one is a woman and one is a man. You
yeah.
could literally just save a development time by just slapping wizard for both of them. Fucking Korean people, dude, they're so.
You're racist.
I'm black, I can't be racist.
Ugh.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, gender locking classes sucks. It's like, man, let me live my life. Let me play what I want. Let me play what I want to play and be what I want to be.
I can't believe I'm sexist. I'm not sexist or anything. Fucking, we're created equal, right? So sorcerers should be on the same. They should be labeled the same thing. It shouldn't have to be in some different section. We shouldn't have to segregate each other to different classes, should we?
Amen, Gally. Preach it. Yeah, honestly, I don't think, what was it called? Age of Ashes, Rise of Ashes. As much as I want to, I want to believe that it would be the savior of MMOs, but because I doubt it. That's what it's like displaying itself as, and that's what it's saying it's gonna do. Because it was developed by like a guy who loved MMOs, and like what was it? It was just some rich guy that loved MMOs, and then he just like decided to try and make his own MMO. Was that the story? To encompass all like everyone's love for MMOs, because there was never a good one MMO.
It's not so much as that MMO is necessarily good based off of its. A lot of people confuse the idea of an MMO being good based off of its functionality, its mechanics, or what it is. A lot of MMOs, they're successful or usually based off of the community it's created with it, and the memories that you hold with them. So no matter what MMO you play, unless it's like complete dog shit in terms of its actual system and its code and whatever, more often than not, you're not going to get the same feeling that you got from the first time you played an MMO.
Yeah. Like he's trying to make an MMO to please everyone, but it's the extremes that people like, and so I don't think it's gonna do that well. Just because if you're splitting everything to be average, so that everyone can enjoy, and I don't know if that's actually gonna be good or bad. Like, yeah, sure, it'll get like a lot of people to try it, but I don't know if it'll thing. Also, Hero Slippy. Gotta go sleep. Or gotta go. See ya, Hero Slippy. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Also, David, what's up? But yeah, it's trying to pander to everyone instead of. And the thing is, when I saw like the progression and what they were doing, it's like, we have this idea, and the node system will change everything. But honestly, other than the node system, that's the only big thing that I feel like they're doing with that MMO. Like, sure, they're trying to change up the combat system. I don't fully agree, but that's the only thing that's like their selling points. It's like, this will be the greatest thing ever. Here are what's going on with everything, but what will change everything that no one else has done is this node system that will make the community so much more interactive. I'm like,
but what if that function flops? Then what do you have?
yeah, it's like
Jack shit.
it's the one. It's like you're banking on this one thing, and it's like, ooh, I thought you would bank on like so much more things.
Yeah, and then it begs the question, if you're putting so much time into this one functionality, it makes people fearful of whether or not you have anything else to offer. Because if that's the only thing you have to offer, then if that doesn't do well, to be quite honest with you, why should I bother playing this MMO from literally any other MMO? If anything, you're missing more parts than you are adding more at that point.
So yeah, it's just, I want MMOs to come back, but same as like the zombie trends. I still like zombies. They're fun to watch, but I just don't know if the world will like it, slash if it'll even be able to be pulled off.
Time is the best explainer, but we also have to be fearful of time because of how.
Because we're gonna die.
First time. So if this is gonna flop, it's not like it's like, damn, I didn't realize we were gonna be that shit. Time to go back. Can't do that.
Biggest struggle is always making the hair look like the hair of the character without customizing it too much.
True.
How do I do this?
Okay, I guess screen share.
Ooh, Galley's gonna screen share his process, or what he's doing so far. Let's go. And guys, if you want to follow Galley, his Twitter's in the description.
Why is my Twitter in the description?
You signed the contract.
I didn't sign anything. I didn't say for you to put my Twitter in the description. Fucking suing you for potential defamation.
Defamation.
These guys are so racist. They're gonna fucking go on Twitter. They're gonna fucking can't because they know where my shit is.
Make
No one
sure
knows who I am.
to tell Galley to post on Twitter and draw more.
No. I don't want to post on Twitter. Every time I go on that site, I feel like I lose a fucking.
You haven't customized your Twitter enough, bro.
What is there to customize? I put a profile. I did a fucking shitty ass banner. Well,
Now you just
what
follow all the hentai artists. That's
the only
it.
people I'm following at the moment is like Yordle people who draw Yordles. That's it. The Yordle people are like Sindel or Savannah.
Is there enough hentai in your life?
I don't even look at my Twitter. I just follow them because I think they're cool and I think they deserve my follow.
Yeah, and then every once in a while you go on the main timeline and you see hentai and you're like, ah, that made my day. That was pretty sick. I'll give that one a like. Ooh, this one's sick. I'll give it a retweet.
I'm not going on Twitter. I'm not retweeting. I'm not liking anything. I don't need anyone knowing of my existence. I don't know if that fucking account is like, who the fuck is this person? Why do they post like every 30 days? What the fuck? I gotta sparse out my posting just enough to where I never take off.
Just so okay, we get it, Gally. You can take off whenever you want to. Jeez.
You know, I don't feel like being on Twitter anymore. I'm gonna delete my account. I'm gonna switch over to a new account real quick.
Oh my god, Gally.
Twitter people will be like,
Think about your fans.
I have right now at this very moment like 13 followers. What fans?
There are 13 fans right there, bro.
Get the fuck out of my
Imagine
face.
13 people hanging out in your room.
Like, I'm gonna fucking tell them to get the fuck out of my room. I don't want you in here.
Imagine you had a family of 13 and you had 13 mouths to feed. That's a lot of people.
Sure as hell not my fucking children, because I'm having 13 people. It's your fault for living here. Get out. You signed the contract, not me. You were the one that followed me. It's like, why hasn't this person posted in like 3 months? It's like, that's my fault.
Oh my god, Galley, post. Where's our food?
Your food is the like 300,000 other Twitter people on the fucking website. You will never be. Your hunger will never not be. What is the word?
Quench? Hungry?
Satiated.
Ah. But I'm craving the Galley special.
What is the Galley special? What, a fucking halfway done drawing that has sketchy ass line art and
It's what I like.
yeah, Dolphin says that sometimes when I like do paper drawings, like, oh wow, you the sketchy lines on your drawing. It's like, yeah, in actual reality, I was just too lazy to erase anything. Or if you look at my sketchbook, it's literally just a bunch of lines because I'm too lazy to erase or really take the drawing seriously.
Bro, art is just a bunch of lines, bro.
Yeah, okay. So Shira, I want you to shade this drawing, but the shading has to be pinpoint individual lines. Let's see how long that takes you.
Oh, that's your special. That ain't my special, bro. They want your food, not mine.
Get a block list of brands, block anyone who talks politics, block any ads. You see, the only people who don't talk politics are Japanese people because I can't understand Jingchong.
You're racist! You're racist!
Even if they are talking politics, I can't fucking understand it.
He's racist!
Literally, the only thing I'm gonna be looking at is fucking lines and squares, followed by like fucking I don't know. A fucking an image of some anime girl, and I'm gonna be like, yes.
You're racist! I love fucking just calling people racist. It's so funny. I did that in college once. We had to get like a partner and draw each other, like sit in front of each other and like draw each other. And I was looking down, so it looked like from my partner's angle, it looks like I was closing my eyes, and then since I'm Asian, I'm like, I was like, that's racist, bro. That's racist. and then she was like, stop, no, don't say that. And then when she had to present it, yeah, when she had to present it to the front, and then they asked me what I think, I was like, she's racist.
You fucking asshole.
Oh, it's funny. Disrespecting sketchy lines and racism, unbelievable, Galley, unbelievable. Also, Cat of Spades, welcome to the stream. I'm taking long. I'm fucking up.
Me and you both know that fucking sketchy lines is like detrimental to our art. Come on, you can't say, oh, this is just my style. Like, your art is good, yes, I'll give you that. It is very good, especially with the sketchy lines that you have. But hey, maybe if you fully rendered it, it'll look even better without the fucking massive sketchy lines. Yes, I'm racist.
He admitted it! Now you can't go to Twitter now. You're gonna get cancelled. Said he would screen share.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do that, wasn't I? Do that. Dang, you know, what time is it? It's like 4? Look at how time flies. It's already been an hour.
That's crazy.
Okay, got some stuff I gotta go.
That's crazy. I'm not matching this good enough. I think I should just make the bang end here.
Fuck. Sorry. That's weird though. It's been like forever since we've seen like spades in the flesh. Like usually, well, not in the flesh, but like
I haven't seen spades in so long. I bet they would love to see your art.
You probably see my art. Yeah, haven't you? Yeah, I've seen your art and stuff. Yeah, you see?
Oh, welcome, Cascades, to the stream. I didn't know you were on call, bro.
He's here the whole time, just between the sketchy lines.
I'm struggling with the hair so much right now. I'm dishonoring my family.
I think when you started drawing hentai.
That's facts, bro. My parents are Christian.
Ah, yes. Yeah, my mom's Christian too, but she's like, yeah, you give us sort of shit at this point, as long as you're making money. Who gives a fuck about integrity? It's 2020. Like, Christians are out here saying, hey, if you're making that money, go suck dick or some shit.
Can I do this? Okay.
Let me just draw some black bars before I
The face needs, or the hair needs to be a bit more squished. Or does it even match? I don't know. It can work. I can make it work. I just have to remember with my shorts, with short stacks or anything that's like not human proportion, I'm allowed a bit of exaggeration.
make sure the neck and the elbows don't look weird. Not neck and elbows, and neck and shoulders.
Yeah. Oh god. This angle's fucking me up. Okay, so from here.
Okay. I shall bless your eyes with masterpiece of masterpieces.
Exclusive galley content. Whoa.
Be so stark.
Everyone report Galley. This is what he's drawing. Show us the real thing.
Okay. So this is what I was working on last night.
Oh wow, that's what you're working on last night? We get it, Galley. You're cool.
And then this is what I've been working on.
Oh wow, Galley, we get it. You can draw fast. I'm not done my sketch.
The difference is that you're fucking drawing in perspective and you're drawing a larger like canvas.
You get it, Galley. Oh my god. Follow him on Twitter. Oh my god. How do I be cool like you, Galley?
follow someone for like 3 years and like get their same shitty ass drawing habits and allow for them to get better than you.
Oh. Oops, I added a line here somewhere.
And then after they get better than you, you just copy off of them.
The strats.
Like, it was my art style. You see the similarities? They were just copying off of me. And then if anyone like tries to fucking combat you on it, it's like, no, this is my art style first. That's how you fucking just harvest art. You just steal it from other people. You breed other people to make art in the same way that you do. Then you just harvest it from them. It's part of my genius plan all along.
It looks like shit. Ugh. This hair is pissing me off.
Are you even looking at the reference for the hair? Wait, did Keenan do this? Yeah, here's like a reference for the Noxus. I think he might have done that.
Ooh.
Looking at the shading.
Enhance.
Yeah, that's Keenan. This is Keenan. Keenan, it has the K in KL concepts. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm in his server, but he doesn't do shit.
We get it. You're in his server, bro. You're in his DMs.
Man, dude, he did all the concept art for Poppy, like every single skin.
You did all the skins?
No, I don't think he like officially did it, but like, I think he did like a lot of just artwork for it. Because he has his own iteration of every single design. I think he did some concept art for Maokai too.
Oh.
God, I love this stuff so much. I'll post the other ones.
I hate my hair. I don't like this. How this is going. I might kill myself tonight.
Go Sudoku yourself later.
Oh, time to commit Sudoku.
Yeah, he did stuff like that.
Ah.
He actually worked at Riot Games for a while, and I think after a while he stopped, and then he's working for, you know, the people that made what is it? What's the game? That one game on the Epic Store that's like similar to Monster Hunter.
I don't know.
God. It's like right on the edge of my tongue.
How do I want this bang to go? Maybe it just has to be further. I don't know.
Dauntless was the game. He's currently working on like a lot of artwork for that game right now. So that's why he hasn't posted a lot recently. It's so cool though when you have like people who like have so many job opportunities and sometimes they get busy and then they're working on big games like that. Like Dauntless isn't huge, but like it's a game. So it's like a Epic Games game, so it has enough reputation. It's not like a super niche game. It's like, oh wow, this was made by this person, but then like no one. Yes, knows what the fuck the game is. I want that to be like. That's why I hate it so much that lately. When I look at my art and I see it's like, I should be doing so much more concept art if I'm to be a concept artist. Like, even with this sketch right now, I'm kind of getting better at poses and such, with like character silhouettes and such. But I still feel like I should be doing so much more.
Yeah, I get that. I got Burger King. Who wants some? I want some. I always accept free stuff.
Burger King and not McDonald's.
Bro, anything that's free, say less, bro. I'll do anything for money.
Anything within reason. What are your rates, Shira?
My rates. You know, the more money, the better. If you offer me a lot of money, yeah.
Well, considering that you're not exactly the most wealthy person, a lot of money isn't actually a lot of money.
That's true.
At least in your perspective, so game quick from the start, sure.
Money is money, bro. I need money.
Is her hair like blue or is it black? Or is it like a dark blue? And Noxus.
Just decide, you know, creative liberty.
Take creative liberties all the time. I mean, stick to drawing. My whole drawing somehow is a creative liberty. She's not viewing this fucking huge in the actual lore. Which reminds me of how inconsistent Riot's designs for yours are. Why is it that Poppy looks completely different from like Tristana and Lulu in that one animation? Like, Poppy, like, if I take a look at
I need to be more loose. Just sketch. Just a sketch.
damn, I can't find the fucking video. I don't feel like looking at the video right now.
Maybe that's just too high. Maybe I need to lower this. I'm confusing myself on what proportions to use. Should I exaggerate the hair more, or should I just... That's not good.
Yeah, make the hair as long as the body. Technically speaking, her hair only goes down to about her, like, at her shoulders length.
Right.
But I made it go down to her, like her butt. It just makes a better silhouette. At least, like, given the style.
Am I fucking this up? I know I am, but...
Yeah, like, I'll post it. DMs, like, you see their design, which is like kind of cute. And then when you look at Poppy, she looks like some fucking realistic ass bitch. Like, obviously the dramatic styles are different, I get it, but
Yeah.
I want to see Poppy and like the QT style, the Yodel style too. I personally think that probably
Fuck my life.
the realistic style suits Poppy more, suits her more, like given her demeanor with like finding a hero and everything. But there's nothing wrong with a little bit of fan service, man.
That's what I'm saying. Do I make it go like this? I'll try.
You think you would get like a class action lawsuit? Not class action lawsuit. You think you get like DMCA'd if you were to make a game and have like yodels in them?
And have what?
The yodels in them. Like you think?
I mean,
DMCA.
as long as you like change one thing and say they're not yordles, like you can call them dordles and then have them like instead of if a Poppy had not blonde hair and you could get away with it. I bet.
I mean, I guess. Like, I mean, you could just say like instead of Poppy, she's like
she's sloppy.
it's like it's Poppy, but like it's Poppy but with an eye. And like her like she has like a slightly darker skin color. I mean, her skin color changes so much. She can sometimes she's purple, sometimes she's blue. Doesn't really matter. So I don't know. It's like it's just like if you were to make a race, a species of characters in a game that you like made, it begs the question on whether or not you could get sued for it. Like I guess you could always just say like it's just a race of goblins, but you know. I think yodels are such a unique design in their own right, at least with how like the new rehashing they've done recently has been, that it's kind of hard to just classify them as goblins because they don't really look like goblins, especially with how like yodels don't cover just like being Poppy or Tristan are the most well-known ones. They look kind of similar to goblins. They look like fucking Yumis are
Yeah.
What?
Okay. Fifth eye.
Oh, I thought you went from here.
Huh?
I thought you like got like someone came in or something. I don't know.
Oh no. Oh Yoshi, welcome to the stream. Okay. Maybe it's just these lines that need proper dimensions. I feel like a torso. Maybe I just drop this a bit.
Yeah, because then if you draw the boobs, it'll probably like smooth out into where the neck is. Or if you, when you draw the boobs, and then the shoulder will cover that area, like the skin that connects the breast to the shoulder. So having it lower would be a bit better. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Make it actually match the goddamn proportions of a short stack.
Can't be short stack if you're not short and stacked. Shira, come on. You disappoint me.
There's this. especially if I'm doing a low angle. It's the belly button that's throwing off the perspective. Ugh.
I think it's the legs that's going on the perspective. Did you ever consider drawing a cylinder before you started working on this perspective, or did you just start drawing?
Kind of just start drawing. I got this, don't worry.
And you wonder why you spend like fucking 3 hours.
Just don't worry. Trial and error is all I do.
I don't think that's a good thing. I think that's that's a bad thing. Because to see you have to fail, but like you don't have to fail. Like then nothing's saying that you have to fucking fail 1,000 times just to succeed one time. I think that's your fault at that point.
It's just the process, bro.
I wish you the best of luck getting hired somewhere. This is your process? That's interesting. Can we take a look at your portfolio?
No,
And
it's not
as
ready
far as
yet.
projects. It's not ready yet. You've been drawing for like fucking half your life. What are you talking about? It's not ready yet. Yeah, that's another thing I stress about is that it's like you have to have that. Like I've seen a bunch of servers, people like, oh yes, I did more like armor and gear and shit for my portfolio. It's like, damn, dude. Fuck, I don't have a portfolio. I don't have shit for my portfolio. You look at my fucking folders right now, none of it would be appropriate for a portfolio. There's nothing that I excel in skill that would be like good enough to be deemed worthy for a portfolio. Not at all.
Just excel in hentai, bro.
No one needs hentai for their game. I need people who are good at drawing. But I'm good at drawing hentai, so get hired for a hentai game. Essentially something. Was that your end game? If you don't get hired for a game, get hired by a hentai game maker.
Hell yeah, I'll just make my own hentai game, bro.
Fucking, what are they called? Like the fucking puzzle hentai games.
Oh, you know how easy those games are to make, bro?
I'm gonna start making those ads where it's like, I gotta get back home to my husband. Have you ever seen that ad before?
Yeah.
Fucking how, dude. Okay, I mean, when you have some people who, not to like have an ego or anything, when you see some people whose art style might not be as good as mine or might be lacking in a few areas, and you see that they're still getting job opportunities. Their name will not be said, but they
Expose him!
let's just say they frequent places that we are relative in. And will not be spoken. But it will be made apparent that they, let's just say they're fortunate for the position they're in. Much more fortunate than we are.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The hair still needs so much work. Ugh. Hair doesn't even look good. It's the bangs, the side bangs. I fucking hate the side bangs.
Outside things are the best part. They're the easiest part. That means you don't have to draw the head.
No, I mean I hate how how my side bangs turned out.
Oh. So you just draw them in clumps, and then in the line art, you go and add the detail.
I don't know what shape to make for them. I should just draw the boobs.
If I draw the boobs, it'll rekindle my drive to do it.
Oops. Oh, fuck. It's not stacked enough, you know? It's not short stacked enough. I think I still made the torso too long. I need to fix that. I think it's getting there. It's not there yet. Oh, the head. Is it my face shape that's throwing me off? Is it just I can't draw hair? I like the idea of maybe I need to put the bangs in front. I like the idea of the bangs kind of like swishing to the right. See what I can do with it. Getting more of an idea. That can work, but that's that looks so shit. It feels like I'm reverting back to my old ways of not making it make sense.
Those are your old ways?
So my old ways still, bro. I'm new improved, Shira.
I don't think you caught what I said, but yeah, your old ways.
This angle sucks.
This is why you can only draw perspective every so often before it starts to become tedious. Every other drawing, just do perspective.
Perspective.
Maybe doing perspective will give you a new perspective on perspective.
Ah, I see what you did there.
I guess I am lighting you on my perspective.
I'm never inviting you back to a stream. Okay. Reason why I like Puffy is or it's supposed to be puffy. Makes it cuter. But I just need to get the shape of what Puffy is.
I feel like Gally should be in the background simping for her. I'm drawing her right now and I feel nothing. I'm not England. I'm not like, oh my god, I love Isabel so much. I play her enough in League to where I get all my carnal urges out.
Not that line. Alright, for now, fuck it. Just get a basic, shitty version of the sketch, and then I will detail it later.
Here you go. You're just like me. Are you crying? Crying. What do you mean you're crying? You're trying to be just like me. But also...
I feel like the face shape can be better. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. I'll use that as an excuse. It's the face shape. That's my excuse. This cheek needs more love. What the fuck? And it goes like that, and this goes like that. This goes like...
Wait.
Is the face wide enough? For that, the hair feels like it needs more, so I'll just do that.
I didn't even notice that.
Alright, just do a shit sketch, detail later. I just need to get it together. How did I do this before? Okay. Just be more loose. Be more loose. Ugh.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ.
Whoa!
Come here.
Money! Thanks, Yoshi. Thanks for the $1, bro. Now I can buy a McDonald's Sprite.
McDonald's Sprite. You gotta drink it at like 2 o'clock at night though. It hits different.
It does still. I love McDonald's Sprite. Last night I went to get a McDonald's Sprite, and I don't know, but what happened? But I went up to the window, and the guy just gave me a McDonald's Sprite for free. And he's like, "You don't gotta pay." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you, thank you, oh my god." I got a free McDonald's Sprite, and I was like, "Yes, sustenance." Gally, Yoshi's asking you why you don't post on Twitter. Oh my god.
Because so much work.
You're not wrong. Okay. Okay. What layer did I draw this on? I don't remember. This needs to be here. Maybe push it out a bit. Maybe make it longer. Okay. It's coming together, question mark?
I fucking knew they were doing these voice lines, I swear to God. I was just listening through your voice lines to try to get another idea for a different drawing I could do before like I come back to the one I'm working on right now and continue to work on it, just to, like, get a bunch of ideas out. But there's 2 voice lines. There's when you buy the warmog, when you fight Baron, she says, "Whoa, you're a big fella."
Jeez.
And then when you buy Warmog's armor, it says, "It's a little big, but I'll grow into it."
Jeez. I get it, Poppy.
I swear. You knew what they were fucking doing when they wrote those voice lines.
Yeah.
That's kind of like what they do with Tristan and like Jenna.
I don't know much of Janna's voice lines.
I forget what it says, but it's like for something, I'll blow you away.
This just needs to be like this.
Yes, it's true. For only $2.95 a minute, I'll leave you breathless.
Jeez! I'm reporting right. I'm reporting Rito right now.
Wait, so that means that technically speaking, if I do my calculations, it costs like $177 to go for like an hour.
Jeez.
Yeah, some fucking escorts, they're like, you gotta pay your life savings just to fucking sniff their armpit. I mean, sure, Jim. Hopefully he's not watching the stream.
I'm telling on you.
But it's too much work, Yoshi, because it's like, I gotta actually have something that's worthy of being posted. And if it's not, then it can go on the fucking garbage can. That's like 99.9% of my art.
Ah, feels bad.
Just post dead fucking progress. Hell no. People are gonna fucking look at it like Walter and then click off. Yes. Which I wouldn't blame them for. Hell. When I look at the most recent drawing I did, God, the face looks so atrocious on that thing. The only good like part about it, and I cut it out. It's literally just like the jacket and the lower body. Everything above it, disgusting.
colors would be.
Golden brush, more like belongs in the trash. Did I not already say? Well, were you agreeing with what Yoshi said?
Hmm?
Shh. Yoshi, don't tell him.
Why are you keeping things from me?
No, I was just saying that, like, I've already made it apparent. I even said it yesterday. I have a really bad incompetence issue, which relates to that of it's like we have so many artists that are like,
I did this little sketch with my little OC, and it's a little circle with like 2 dots. Give me like 2,000 likes, please.
I wanna do like a fucking actually good drawing in order for people to get recognition, but nothing, considering that in order for my art to be of value to actually post, it needs to be good, and the fact that you're always your worst critic, it's like a endless loop of never getting anywhere because of that. Which I guess kind of sets myself up for failure, which is shitty, but
Right? It's a bad mentality to have, but it can also help you like push to be better.
I just wish it helped to push me better. Like it helps to keep my ego in check. Not that I have one to begin with, to be quite honest with you, but that's actually the reason. It deflates my ego so much to where I don't have one, so then I don't have any confidence in myself, so then I'm constantly in a rut of actually making decisions on whether or not I think that this is a good idea or not, so then I start to become self-doubting, and I think that any decisions I make is not a good one, and that I should be patient, and that I should continue to work on it before I actually think of it as valid to post. And I already know all this shit. I've been through the whole fucking psychological warfare with it. It's just, with all this being said, does it look like I've changed? I don't like disregard the compliments that people give me. It's just that I know a lot of those people are unfortunately coming from those that are, lack of a better word, inexperienced in comparison to those who I'm actually trying to impress. But then it begs the question, who am I trying to impress? Am I trying to impress an audience of people who are really good in art, or am I trying to impress an audience of people who are more or less spectators on the general creator? Just people who consume. They don't really critique art. They're not a connoisseur on art. They're not a judge. They're just someone who says, hey, I like this drawing. I'm gonna fucking follow this person and put them on my timeline. That's usually the main audience that I'm actually trying to appease. But that blockage mentality that you usually have is that everyone wants a super great masterpiece because of how much of a like challenging area art is. You feel as if though if you're not making the best of the best, you're fucking dog shit. So you end up being in this prison. Prison. That's what it can be best described as. It's a prison. It's a mental prison.
And yet you're the one holding yourself hostage.
Yep. No one's holding you hostage at the end of the day because those people are making the decisions. Perhaps those people are the ones that are inducing that feeling upon you, making you feel as though you're not good enough or that you should be better before you go ahead and post. But at the end of the day, no one's stopping you but yourself.
Yep.
And if you aren't making that risk because you fear of being judged or you fear of not being good enough, then you're not going to be good enough because you don't have the confidence to take that risk. A lot of people end up being, not necessarily even being what is considered quotation marks good enough, because of the fact that they have the confidence to do it anyway, allows for them to actually grow. And I can say all this bullshit right now, and I still wouldn't take it to heart, or I still wouldn't believe it due to my own insecurities. But that's just how it is. There's nothing, quite literally, there's nothing preventing you from doing what you want to do. I mean, there might be like the elements of society and like the fucking actual elements of like the world, of course, but there's nothing in terms of like mentally speaking that could prevent you. Yeah, I think that I probably would be better off just posting my art, because that type of feedback would probably be encouraging for me to do more art. It's just it's again another trapped cycle, because I don't want to post art because I feel as if though my art isn't good enough to post yet, but I probably feel as if though my art was good enough to post if I actually got feedback from people.
Yeah, it's like you just need to you need to remember or find the reason, like, why are you posting art? Are you posting it, like you said, like for an audience, or are you just posting it for yourself? But honestly, yeah, if you post art, you want people to see it, but why are you doing art? You know, it is for, like, if you're doing art, it's usually for yourself because you love art. And then it's like, gotta, I guess, make a mental compromise of something to get you away from that, like, bad mentality. Because you know the mentality is wrong of like, I shouldn't post my art thing, blah blah, when you should. But it's whether it's like that insecurity or there is like something that's holding you back. If you're making art, you wanna post it and you wanna show people, and you just have to, like, yeah, it's just a mental game that you have to, you know, get past and get over. I've kind of done that. I've kind of gotten over it.
Keyword kinda.
Kinda, because if I do a doodle, or like even when I do like the request streams, I don't know if I want to post those. Those are kind of shits. But it's like people follow you because they like your art. They're following you because no matter, or mostly what you draw, it's like your style. And if you can't get your art out there, then you'll never like get that following that you've always wanted, or you'll never you'll attract a certain type of people. Meaning, like, I've said this before, birds of a feather flock together, and I thoroughly believe that's that statement. And so if you're not like posting like what you truly want to draw, or what you want to do, then you're not going to attract people who really do just like you for you, and like you for your arts.
True.
And like, the first step is always the hardest for mostly anything.
I doubt I would be as aggravated if not for the fact that I didn't have the actual mental capacity to actually understand the reason as to why I'm fearful. If I just didn't know why, then I could be like, oh, I just don't know why. I just don't have the confidence. I know exactly why, and yeah, it's like I'm fucking, like, I'm looking at my greatest fear, and I know, and I have the exact paper. I like have the cheat sheets to defeat it, and yet I'm still scared of it. Like, obviously, you're still gonna be scared of it no matter what. But when you have the little answers that could completely remove this fear from existence, and yet you're still fearful to the point in which you can't make a single decision, that fucking shit sucks.
Yeah, again, like, yeah, the hardest step is always the first one. It's just, but like once you get over that first step, that's where like you truly do get over it. Where, well, not fully, like there is like time, like you need time to get used to it. But then like the hardest part is done, you know. It's not good.
I think it's like whenever I improve in art, I feel as if though I have to get better before I can do it. It's like, it's kind of like, it's why I envy children to a certain extent, or people who aren't really that good at art, because they don't have that mentality. They're not in that stage of art in which they're like, okay, I gotta get better, I gotta get better, I gotta get better. They're more like in the enjoyment stage of it. So they don't have the acknowledgement of like, damn, this isn't that good actually. I need to probably improve this. They're like,
Ooh, I just made fan art of like my favorite.
That's the Dunning-Kruger graph. I love just bringing that up because it's so fucking true. Where it's just, the less you understand about what you're doing, the more fun it is, because you're not taking it seriously. It's just fun. You're just, whatever you do is fun. Drawing is just fun, and it doesn't even just apply to drawing. It applies to everything, like games or whatnot. It's just, you don't know what you're doing. You don't know what's the proper way to do things. So you're just doing what you think what you know, and you're just having fun doing it. But once you start to understand the mechanics and the seriousness of what you're doing, it becomes less of a game, because now you're thinking more efficiently. You're thinking more of like, how do I do better? How can I okay, I just need to map this out first. What is the proper thing to do? Then you stop doing the like mistakes that you know you've done before, and it's kind of like where it's downhill, and then you'll never reach that peak again of how fun it was, or how, yeah, because
euphoric feeling of being oblivious.
Ignorance is bliss. But yeah, whenever you decide to take anything more seriously and dive deep into it, then you learn that it's a whole different ball game, where it's not all fun and roses. It's pain and suffering.
It'd be like that.
It'd be like that.
I guess the most you can do is take it for what it is, which is like I want to be good at art now.
That's the mentality I used to have, like, long ago. It's like, why am I not good at art now? Fucking sucks. Should I just do this? No, I want the string bikini. I'm still chasing the high of me in high school exploring WoW with my friends as my first MMO, right?
We were talking about that earlier. I was saying like, you'll never truly get that high again because it's kind of impossible to replicate. Which I guess technically is good because it makes that memory that much more endearing and like important to you. But at the same time, it's like, fuck, man, I can't do that anymore. Even then, as much as I say that I love to, like, God, I wish I was better at art already, then there would be no challenge. There would be no, there would be no point. There would be no point to being good at art if the journey wasn't there. The journey is very, what's a word? What's the word before I get fucking exposed? The journey often is a very tenacious one, and it's very stressful, but as you continue on and you actually put in the time to work on it, you'll come to find out that it wasn't so much about doing the art as it was understanding the art of art and getting to the point in which you are now not necessarily even satisfied with your art style, but you realize what it truly is to be an artist and what it truly means to work on things. Because no one is truly going to be satisfied with their art style. Everyone, as long as art exists and as long as other artists exist, there's always going to be a feeling of competition that happens. But with that, you learn to accept it, or at least accept it to the degree in which you're able to see it as more of an enjoyment rather than a burden. Instead of trying to feel as if though you're trying to beat everyone to be the best, you can acknowledge that you're not going to be the best, but it's a good thing that you're not the best, so that there's always something pulling you to improve yourself, to learn new things, to do better, to be better, because then that'll overall improve your own art. Because if there's nothing really there to drive you, then you would stay stagnant forever and you would just come to not really have an interest in art. So if anything, the struggles of art make art enjoyable for you. But at face value, that might not be a realization for a lot of people. They might be like, this sucks dick. That the art is made. But then as they progress and they understand what their teachers were saying to them, then they'll actually get the logic behind it. And once again, me saying this, I have a full understanding of how this is functions and how this works, and yet I still say, man, this sucks dick. So it's like I didn't learn anything. It's more of an in the moment feeling though. It's not so much as it's like a internalized feeling about art, because then at that point, what's the fucking point of doing it if you're hating it? If you hate art that much, I wouldn't consider doing it, because you just wouldn't have the will. You would literally die. It sucks that you would have to give up on something like that, but people aren't meant to do everything. We're not meant to work on everything. Perhaps you could direct that tenacity towards something that you might have a hidden talent for. Whether it be like game building, something. It's just not art. not you being a quitter and giving up. It's just you but helping yourself by letting it go. Which, who knows, maybe it might be a situation where that's something that I have to do, and I just have to have the resolve in order to let go and not necessarily be defeated, but more or less concede and accept that this just might not be for me. So many people are like, nah, I'll get better at it eventually. I'll get better at it. It's like, I mean, technically speaking, anyone can do anything. It's just that it might take someone like 5 years to get good at art, but it might take you 50 years to get good at art. Which, we're not immortal. We don't have the time to do that. So that's why people are like, maybe you're better at this. Why not go do this? It's not so much as like give up on your dreams. You're not good at it. It's just that you have to have that maturity to understand when you just aren't going to be able to do something. As shitty as it sounds, you have to accept that realization and move on in order to save time and potentially find something that you might be good at.
Well, I do agree with that. It's just that, like, it all depends on the person and how much they want to do. Like, if someone really wants to do art, but they're not making fast progress, it's not like you should switch. It's just
Advised to.
It's not that like I'm all about like, yeah, if you want to do something, go ahead, like do it, chase it, but you better be ready for the consequences. Yeah. So if you want to do art, you have to understand that it's not. If you want to do anything, it's not, and want to learn like something new, it's not a walk in the park. You know, you will struggle, and you will have to accept that you will struggle. If you want to do this, and so like, as much as like even like I complain, it's like, oh man, fucking art, oh man, this sucks, oh I'm drawing so slow, fucking, I still love art enough to like keep coming back to it. But so there's a certain amount of like willpower you have to have, or discipline, if you want to call it that, to continue suffering for what you like, what you want to do. And if you know that you're not progressing that fast, or if you're kind of still going more slowly, is this really something still you want to do? And if the answer is yes, then you have to accept the fact that there is going to be a lot of suffering and a lot of like pain in the process. But if you're like, man, I really don't want to do this anymore, then it's okay to like give up, you know? It's okay to be like, oh man, I don't think this is my thing.
At that point, you're not even giving up. You're just making the decision in order to help yourself. It would be different if it's like, man, fuck art. This shit sucks, dude. And then you just fucking fuck off. Or like, it's not so much as that you even made that realization. It's just that you're too lazy to give the patience into doing it. Which I mean, I don't think necessarily anyone's too lazy to have patience. Although that's ironic coming from me, the most impatient person on the fucking planet. But it's just like, there are some people that give up. It's like, they spend like maybe a year on it and they are not fucking Leonardo da Vinci, so they're like, fuck this art. But like, if you spent like maybe 20 years on it and you're still not as good as you want to be, because obviously you can't be like, you can't be as good as you want to be, but like there's an area where your style is at to where you can be somewhat satisfied with it. I might not ever be the greatest. Not the greatest, but like the exactly where I want to be at. But I know that there is an exact area in which I like to be at. And once I hit that area, then I'd be more content with the hardships that come with it because I'm already in an area. So if I just need to relax for a little bit and bounce back later, then I have a time to do so. But when there is no room for like bouncing back, where you're still going head first into having to improve so that you can get to the point where you want to be at, it's hard. It's hard for people whose will wavers as time goes on, because that shit fucking sucks. It's not easy.
So that if you want to do anything and you want to get good at anything, there's like two main things you gotta know. Is that there will always be someone better than you. No matter what. You could be the greatest artist in the world, but there will always be someone better. And it's not like there's a ranking system for great artists. It's more of like a circle, a rock, paper, scissors of styles, where you might think my art is good, but I think someone else's art is good. And then some, like, say like Sakimi, the artist who like draws like crazy shit, you might think that she's godlike, but she might think another person's godlike. There's never, someone's always better. And even like if you want to say I am the best artist, not everyone will agree on you or with you. Some people will be like, nah, they're the best artist. So it's stupid, not stupid. It's not a good mentality to try to be the best artist. Or that's not what I'm trying to say. It's not a good mentality to try to impress others. You should be trying to impress yourself. And so like yeah, so one, there's always someone better than you. And two, learning anything requires work. It's never a walk in a park. And once you realize these two things, then you have the actual mentality and like headspace to be like, is this what I really want to pursue? With those like baselines of like finally understanding like the world, I guess. It's like you will never be the best. You can be great, but you will never be the best in everyone's eyes. There's always someone better in every form and context. Is this something you enjoy enough to never be the best at? And that's like, if you think you still want to do it, then it comes to the second part. You have to understand this will take work. This will take time. You won't become the greatest guitarist, the greatest piano player, the greatest whatever in a couple months. People are already like years ahead of you. And you have to, and that's something else you have to accept. This is not proper. So I guess what I'm like kind of trying to say is like, once you have that in your mind, then you can really question your passion of something. Is this the right choice of? I guess I can deal with that. So that's where you can actually decide, is this something I want to continue or should I switch? I might not be good and I might be progressing slowly. But is it something I want to give up with when I know that I can be great, I just won't be the best? and there will be struggles along the way. I don't know if that was relevant or not.
Well, relevant to what?
The things you were saying about like switching, like if you're not the best, you should know when to switch.
Well, yeah, no, I think it's a completely positive idea to have it to where a person is actually going through the process of acceptance of, I wouldn't label it entirely as defeat, but rather, like, you know, understanding that people only have so much potential for anything. Like, at least at the base value. Obviously, if you were to spend more time on it, you could probably, like I said, anyone can do anything, technically speaking, but like you said, with sacrifice, you have to realize that you can continue to spend time on this. It's just that you have to realize that you might be fucked in other places because you decided to spend so much time on this. And as shitty as that is, we can't just like fucking just let people spend as much time as they want on literally anything. People have shit to do. So I think it just really boils down to whether or not you want to do something.
Yeah, you have to prioritize your time. You have to find out what do you want to do the most. What do you believe in, like shit like that. It's like, what is your priority in life? Is this something, if you're not good at cooking, is this something you want to pursue and take years to get better at cooking? God, these layers are pissing me off. Oops.
I think some people fear defeat, though.
Definitely.
People fear the idea of having to concede.
But it's,
Give up.
that's the thing. Like, people are scared of failure because now that they're taking something seriously, they're scared to not live up to what they imagine. But the thing is, failure is such a common thing. It's so natural. It's as natural as breathing. Like, no matter what you do in life, there will be failure. But people who haven't like experienced failure are scared to fail. And because of that, they don't know that it's natural. It's not something huge. It's not like the end of your life. It's that they're scared of the feeling of like you said, defeat, of I couldn't pull it off. I wish I could. It's, oh man, if I just did this, if I just did that. And yet it's normal. It's like, it happens every day. I mean, it's something not to be afraid of. But I was 100% like that also. My first times like drawings, posting, streaming. I'm still like that for like trying new stream ideas. I'm like, should I do this? I don't know if people will like it. I don't know if it's even if it's a strong enough idea, if this or that. It's like,
Is it even worth my time? That's another thing. A lot of people fear as if though, will my time go, like, will actually have had purpose spending so much time on it. That's why a lot of people fear letting go, because they know that once they let go, all that time goes down the drain, when in reality it doesn't, because it becomes something that is imbued into you. It's a life lesson that becomes something that you now understand going forward in life, that you now realize that you are going to have to make decisions for the betterment of yourself. Whether that be good or not, at least in your opinion, is up for debate. But at the end of the day, it's something that still has to be made. And if you have the maturity and the mental knowledge in order to make that decision, then technically speaking, that quotation marks sacrifice that you made with giving up on a different passion or career actually benefited you more than that career ever would had you kept pursuing it.
Like people fear failure as it's like the plague, but failure is so important. It's what you learn from. It's life experience. If without like that understanding of failure, we couldn't grow. We couldn't learn new things. I can't believe I'm still on this bang.
It's almost as though we forget that society was built off of failure. It's not like we just fucking said, ooga booga, let's make a wheel. The wheel is not circular enough to actually be convenient in moving things. I guess I give up. Make square. It took time for us to perfect a wheel. And even then, just because a wooden wheel worked didn't mean that a rubber wheel can be better. And just because a rubber wheel didn't work doesn't mean that shredded, like a fucking, not shredded, but like like, you know, the wheels that have like the patterns in them in order to stick more to the ground. Like it's a process of evolving. It's like something that you're never gonna stop failing. And it sucks dick, but it's more or less being able to accept defeat and accept failure. I think that's the only thing that changes is your interpretation of that failure, of that defeat. Not so much as the defeat itself that changes to where you never have to experience it anymore. It's just that you're getting to a point in which it's not seen, it is defeat, but it's not seen as defeat. It's seen as progression. It's seen as a lesson, or it's like fucking scientific progress. I mean, scientific process. Constantly going through different processes in order to understand why medicine should function this way, or how to figure out how it works. We use it on such a day-to-day basis that we don't even acknowledge it sometimes. It's only around things that we have a genuine passion. That's when we like are like, oh man, I don't want to fuck up on this. Or you burst your bubble, but you're gonna be fucking up on this a few thousand, billion, trillion times. You're gonna fail when you fucking die. You're gonna be on the deathbed. You're gonna be like, shit, man, I should have done this before I die. So it's an inescapable fate, if I'm being quite honest with you.
A TED Talk. Sure, and Galley collab when? Yeah, when Galley done.
Look at the time, it's like it's getting late.
But yeah, just know that life is built on failures. You don't need to be scared of failures. The road is never smooth. It will always have bumps in it. But each bump you learn a little bit more. God, this pisses me off. What is it that I don't like about it? It's this part.
It's the everything part.
God, do I hate my side bangs. Maybe it's not even the side bang that's the problem. Maybe it's just the middle bangs. Probably the middle bangs. Honestly. Ugh. There's always a problem somewhere.
Shira, what? We just had this
Oh
conversation.
my god. This fucking jeez. Why can't I be good at art?
God, can I be better? Oh, guys, I'm just not feeling today. I'm gonna call it shit.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's okay, Shira. We'll always be laughing at you, not with you. At least we're not
Pain.
people that switch up on you.
This needs work.
So, Minecraft server.
Oh, what was that about? A Minecraft server?
That should be getting worked on.
Ooh.
Good list. How do you feel about Minecraft RP?
Minecraft RP? Oh shit. Ooh.
Because I found a mod, that it's like you know the match plugin that I added?
Mm-hmm.
There's a, why would I say that so weird? There's a mod that actually is very similar to that, if not better. That I found a plugin, not a plugin, but I found a add-on for it that allows for, once a player spawns in, they are specifically like stuck to discipline. Whether it be like necromancy, healing, light.
Ah.
So it could be a situation in which like you have people who join the server and then they're stuck to different discipline, and you kind of have to RP around that type of.
Ah, that sounds fun.
The spells range from like simply like, I don't know, like making a spectral platform to making. I was messing around with it the other day. I'm not gonna spoil it too much, but
Ooh.
there's the ability to conjure. So you could conjure pickaxes, conjure swords. You can make like a giant stone fist in your hand, which you can actually use. You can make different weapons. You can create armor that is akin to that of iron armor just from conjuring. You can summon wolves. You can like make giant fire. You can make storm golems. You can fucking necromancy wizards, etc., etc., etc. So it is a very interesting mod. And
That's fancy.
there's also an extra mod that I found that also allows for like magical swords that do the same casting. So if you don't prefer, maybe you don't prefer having a staff, you can use a sword to cast your spells.
Mm.
It is a very interesting mod that I was glad that I stumbled upon while looking for mods to be for the server.
Nice. Sounds lit. I don't know why YouTube always messes up for me. When streams go over 2 hours, I'll come back later and hope it fixes itself. See ya, Zenith. Hope that doesn't happen a lot.
Said PvP realm when if we had a PvP
Oh
realm,
my god. There's so much chaos.
I don't think I put enough effort into servers in order to where a PvP realm would be possible. Not only would we need a staff team for the realm itself, we would also need plugins in order to manage it, and then we'd also need an assortment of other things in order to keep it in check. Which,
To be quite honest with you, I don't know shit about doing. So, unless someone wants to volunteer or someone wants to get like a professional to come in, like edit our server into a way in which that is feasible, you're jack shit out of luck. You're just gonna have to deal with this boring ass PvE. Technically speaking, I don't think it was ever PvE anyway. I think we could still harm each other. No one just ever did.
Right?
And I think it was probably because the fear of the potential of getting banned. In trouble. But hey, I mean, if there's a new spellcasting shit, hey, I might just do it. Say, oh, fuck you guys. I'm tired of your shit. You guys can go ahead and fucking blow each other up for all I care. Good shit. I think there's also there's like there's a mod for, I say realm because not everyone has Minecraft PC. If you're a broke bitch and you don't have Minecraft PC, that sounds like a you problem.
Oh.
I have Minecraft Windows and Minecraft because I bought Minecraft like around when it first released.
You get
So
it,
I got
you're
it for
cool.
free. No.
This would still be like this one. Oh, God, this is. I don't know about this.
Jeez, you snake. Now you sound like a depressed teenager going through a midlife crisis.
Looks like it's not proper, because it should be like that. I should finish the hair. Neck's fucked up. Oh, how could I forget? Fill that in. It's just, I can just do this, it's whatever. Wah! Draw a little bell. Just do this. Just do that. Oh, I fucked up the layers. No, I didn't. Oh. Oh. Where's that? That's part of the hair. Fuck. Just gotta bold these. Make it more visible. As much as I like this leg, it's not what should be. This. Form this here, I guess. Okay, this can work. Maybe a bit thicker. I still need to do the hair. What is my hair layer? I feel like my hair layer can be smaller than raised. What is my game plan right now? That looks okay. Tilted.
Tilted towers.
I just got a #1 victory roll, yeah.
Yeah, Fortnite, we're back to good.
Get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
My friends got down.
I hate that song, but I love that song.
It's cute, but it's so cringe.
Making that yordle body thicker than molasses. Hell yeah. It's the rules of short stack. What is this? Let's go like this. I can merge that down. I haven't seen my work in a while, so let's save. I can erase this. I don't know what usually goes here, but you know. I'll figure it out later.
Comes back later. What the fuck was this? I don't understand.
How's your drawing going, Gally?
It is going.
Yeah.
What I was supposed to give you more detail.
All I got was it's going.
Is that not enough to satisfy?
Ah, you right, you right.
Is it going okay, I guess?
Yeah.
I'll screen share it for a second.
Ooh. What happens? What happens? Let me just see. No, it's not a straight on shot, so. Jeez! This is what Galley is working on. Jeez! Wee. Nice! Should just post these all on Twitter.
You're so funny, Shira. You're so you're just out of this world.
Am I a joke to you?
That would be implying that you weren't before.
Needs to be more lines of whoops. Something like that. Something like that. If I remember correctly, inner parts of the knee has like this thing. Outer part of the leg. It's the inner part of the leg that has the smaller thigh muscle. This. Make it there. There. Actually, I can keep that. I'll just do that. It's the inner parts. The inner knee is that. Not that far, for it is a short stack. This have a little more oomph. It's rising up, but honestly, shouldn't it just be like... Huh. When is the next draw pile, Galley? Yeah, Galley.
Why?
So you guys were in charge of that. People want to draw with you, Gali. What? Oops. Here is gonna be puffy. Oh, fuck. This is wrong. Cause it should be doing this. Can't be that far. I'm starting to believe.
He's doing it. He's starting to believe. What is he doing? He's actually not taking 30 minutes to do sketches.
Bro, it's been 3 hours. You know, one time I was like, man, I want to watch Matrix again because I haven't seen it in a billion years. That's such a good movie now that because last time, last time it was like I only understood with my childlike mind what was going on in the Matrix. And I was like, oh man, that was so cool. But now when I watched it as a cool, super cool adult.
Super cool at that. Put on there now, partner. You're believing yourself a little bit too much.
But it was so much cooler. It was like, I understand. Whoa, it's like, whoa, how fucking. I didn't catch that last time. Whoa, I didn't catch that also, man. Oh fuck! I fucked.
Third eye wasn't open.
It wasn't still. Oh, I might have fucked this up by changing the body. The boob is not resting properly on the body, meaning I have to edit it.
Cares. Boobs lay however they want to
Oh
lay.
my god, no!
What's important is the short stackness.
If I lay it like that. Kinda. Want to make the boobs bigger.
I'm not even looking at the booty. Why are you making it thicker?
It's not enough, you know?
It's not enough.
I can drop it more, I can center it. doesn't scream enough mommy milky short stack, you know? You know?
I still don't picture Poppy as a mommy. I picture her as like wife.
Short stack. She needs big boobs. What is this line? Cut that out of here. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with her arms. It's been kind of just drawing. I still need to finish her hair to make her look like Poppy. Honestly, there's not much for Noxus Poppy. Really, she doesn't. Does she have spikes on her hairband or nah? She doesn't.
She does.
In her original ugly design, she does. I want to add spikes anyways. Noxus Poppy deserves the best. Oh, whoa, whoa. The entire guy, please. This boob is a bit smaller than the others, so. Oh, now it's too big. Did it even change size? It changed size a bit, so just you only need a bit. Mega milk, hell yeah. I should add the cow patterns, it's just like, it's whatever.
Give me 1 second. Here as well. Let's see it on the other side.
Not gonna lie, this drawing's turning me on. It's always the potential idea that turns me on. More of the idea that the picture can portray. I don't want to do that. This is gonna be weird. How can I... If I do this, make it higher. With the string shaped like that, even though it should be shaped like that, it has to come from here. Oh, it doesn't need to stop at being a box. It just follows the string. I'm stupid. Does that still make sense? I don't know. This picture makes me wish I just streamed on Picardo so I can do full lewds. Me drawing censored etchy stuff is like I might as well be edging myself, bro. How am I gonna cut myself off from what I want to draw? Oh my god. No, it can't be a smooth transition. It has to be... Okay, how about I cut this top part off and I do this. Soundtrack done already. Ugh. Family's teaching me poker, see ya. Thanks for stopping by, Yoshi. I hope you bet and win big in family poker. So I have to follow the curvature of the body, but honestly, if this is going up and this is gonna go like this, then this be allowed? Yeah, this can work. Okay. I should make it go like this. Oh, maybe that would help the string, me understand the string better. You do that, you do that, you do that, you do that. Oh shit, fuck, bitch. Maybe if I do that. Now I can fix the string, because the string looks like shit. The thing is, if this was the string, it would go even higher. Is that good enough? Does that make sense? Kind of not really. Fuck. Was it too high or... Maybe that'll do. Jeez, Poppy, you thick. What? This would be mostly like this. This would be mostly like this and this. I don't know if this line is just too thick or it's not proper, but oh, maybe I should just do the string idea. String idea is this. Nope, it needs to be a bit more triangular. That's not how that's supposed to go. That's the problem I see here is this is too far to the right. Maybe this is just too far to the left. Yeah, that'll do. Wah! I spent over 3 hours on this. This is what happens when I don't have a strong idea to go for from the start. I kind of just trial and error it all the way through. I want to draw full lewd Poppy. I want to draw her getting fucked. That's not center. To like there. Okay. There we go. That's not good enough. Oops. GST erase. And what's this? Motherfucker. That's don't worry, you have like 6 more streams to perfect your drawing. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, this took like 3 hours? Holy shit. What if I want to raise this arm? Just put it over the shoulder. Or over the head. Because her body's kind of tilted in the way that the shoulder would be raised. I could try it. So, what is this?
Our turn.
Welcome back. So, what was your secret meeting about?
I want to go eat.
You get it, you have food, Gally. Stop bragging.
I had some pizza.
Oh my god.
Some water.
Oh my god.
And I had a little bit of like, little, what do they call? Like dark chocolate.
Oh my god, Gally, you get it.
It's really good. Damn. Imagine if you actually had that.
Okay. Let's get the hair and face so I can actually make it look like puppy. What the fuck happened here? So I need guidelines. Let's try this. Dun, 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 dun. And I would go like this. Oops. And then I would do I choose to do these types of arms, they fuck me up. Okay. I don't remember how to draw an armpit. Pretty sure it was like this. Then the shoulder is like this. This changes a lot of things. Like how the boob should be stretched up into that angle. Fuck. Or I could just raise this. Let's cheat. So I want to fix that. This. Just like that. Just like that. This. Or like that. If I remember correctly, which I probably don't. Huh. Something come. Something. Oh. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Something like that, right? No. Stepping in the right direction. This doesn't connect there. It connects here. Okay, turn off the hair. Get rid of these. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. This goes like this. This goes like this. because this goes like this, it makes this, and this goes like that. This needs to be more muscle tone. Needs more muscles. I should erase this so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. What in the what is that? There we go. That's how you kind of do an armpit. Except arm needs to be a bit thicker. This part should do this. You know what? This whole part should just be like oh, maybe this needs to be smaller. That's maybe this needs to be smaller still. Turn on the hair.
Still working on the hair? You haven't even made the
My
giant
God, let me live my life.
Just draw it.
My God. Just literally in front of everything, so. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, bow, ba-da-bow, ba-dum. What the fuck is that? This, go a bit more like that. The arm, I guess, is behind the horn. This needs a bit more shape. Go. Place this. I don't like the thong. Could use. Appreciate the Persona music share. Thanks. And also welcome. I don't like the thong. Two, three. Smudge the arm down. The thong needs more love. Because I don't like the shape of the strings. Ugh. I don't know if this will do any better though. The shape's still kind of stupid. Maybe this will help a bit more. Maybe I just need a thinner string. Still kind of lame. Oh, God. No matter how you look at it, sucks. So why don't we try to go for the extreme? You know what? We just have to use the thong shape, I think. If I do this, I'm gonna just do this. I think I have to. Pain. That's trial and error.
It's always interesting how you make the underwear look like it's protruding out so much that it's it looks like it's eating the underwear.
Just cut it lower. Maybe I can do this. For now, this will do. That's kind of taken care of. Let's work on the hair. Will they even fit?
It's not a question on whether it will fit. It's on how it fits.
Well, that's not where I wanted that. Maybe sharper, longer, spikier. Don't be afraid of exaggeration. That's just not aligned. There we go, there we go. That's... You can barely tell if that's the hair spikes, but whatever. Still need to draw her. Put her down a bit. I feel like also. Maybe I should do this.
You should do that for the next stream. If you don't have a game to play, just play through the witty mod for Friday Night Funkin'.
The mods for Friday Night Funkin', eh? I don't want to play rhythm games anymore.
Why?
They're not my
God,
type of
someone-
game.
Not your type of game. Boring, but Valorant is.
Let's just merge everything because I can. How am I gonna do this? How did I do this before? I should put it on a different layer just to be safe.
Being safe part. Just put everything on the same layer. We're just paying over it.
Now that's crazy.
Oh, that's what I'm doing right now.
It doesn't go to the side, it's more like... Am I not understanding this? That's not how that goes. That's not how that goes either. Oh, that's why they're high, because we have a low angle. Why am I drawing them so high? I should do this. Just make a small string. Oh, my butt hurts. Ow. Damn, that ain't Poppy. That's Big Titty. What's up, Jam? God, it's fucking hair.
Damn, I don't even know what character this is. It could be some fucking elf bitch with big hair. Maybe if you did the face first before you did everything.
Oh my
else.
god, I'm getting there.
Excuses.
Okay, that's good. It's just this.
The people need to know, sure.
They will know.
Making it very hard for them to realize that.
What shape do I put the ponytail in? Oh, I see. Whoops. So, oops. Goes like that. Still seems a bit too high, these ponytails, so should I drop them a little more? Yeah. Also, the front bangs need to be a bit more cohesive. What? That more cohesive. This needs to be a bit more cohesive.
Didn't have a lot of cohesiveness.
I'm working on it. Whoops. What the? Oh, God. It's not my color I wanted. And this. Seems more like Poppy, which is nice.
Kidding. Are you even looking at a ref of your character?
I am. Stop. You're distracting me. Oh my god. This. It's not so much the legs that it is the body, which means I grab all of this. This a bit. Put this down a bit. Yeah. I just erase what I don't need. Whoops. Kara! Welcome back. Still figuring out what the fuck to do. What if I grab this? This. Let's squish it a bit. That looks so much better. The problem is I just need to do this, and then that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. This and this might be raised a bit. Alright. Just erase that. What if I want to do this? This. No, it's coming too far out. That's why it seems a bit off. So it would have been like this. But then this. This would need to be more like bop. Would it be like that or like this? Definitely like that. This drawing I'm going to try and shade how I normally do. Which may take forever. But we will see comparative to the last drawing I did. This goes like that. Would it go like that or like that? Definitely like that. I kind of want this to single off, so make it thin. Maybe it needs to be bigger. Maybe I need to get rid of this. Shape it properly. Ay. This can also work. There we go. Still seems kind of a bit too puffy. It's weird because I thought puffy would help. Meaning, what if I just deform it closer? Just make it smaller. Feels too long, doesn't it? Ugh. Oh, it's still too high. Also too long. What happens if I do this? Kinda works. Yeah, what if I let the hair come to the front? Would that be cool? This put it down here. There needs to be more outs. Whoops. Too puffy. There's an imbalance. It doesn't feel right because this puffs out so much. Oi! Okay, and then this would go like this. And you wouldn't really see it, but it's there. It feels imbalanced if I do that. Try and get some shape first, I guess. This won't come down too hard. Unless this goes like... Oh! Oh, whoa. Let me see. Okay. Don't connect this line, but instead that. I can do the same with the other ponytail. Let me make this like more straight. Don't connect that one right away. Is that inner line even proper? God damn it. That's shit. I can't find out the basic shape I want for this ponytail. Ugh. What if I just erase this? Yeah, it looks more like Poppy if I do. Alright. No long ponytails.
Wow. Removing the characters aspect.
It looks
more. You might as well just
oh
draw
my
some-
god, it's Poppy. It looks she has short ponytails.
Short farther. I mean, I guess it's technically accurate, but the design would be better. Ponytails are longer. You should have just drew someone else.
Stop sabotaging me. This can go like this. Ponytail, go like that. Now I connect. I'll make some hair strands at least. I'll do something about the hair strands later. I just wish I had more definition of the inner part of the other ponytail on the inside. Unless I can add it right here. String still throwing off the entire angle of, but the hair's basically done. Fuck it. Just merge it down. What was I doing? What if I do this? Make it a bit offset. I erase this. Erase a bit of that. Do a bit of that. And can I do this? What would this look like? This one you need to be raised. Doesn't fully make sense. Ugh. I could just do this. Still won't fully make sense, even though I follow it. If it's tight, then it makes sense, but it's not practical. But who needs to be practical? Just as long as it makes sense. Is it worth doing this? To me, it looks like it even makes less sense. I don't like it. I could just do that. Maybe that's the answer. I'm so focused on this because I want to get this sketch done. God. Okay, so that, and if we add strings here and strings here, just add a little cow patterns somewhere on it. Honestly, it's better, but still feels like it needs to work places. Keep working on this until it's perfect, until I like it.
We'll be here all night.
What's another extra 4 hours, you know? How's your drawing going, Gally?
I think it's kind of done.
Ooh. Really now? Share with the class. Wow.
Wish it didn't go all the way to 725.
Get it, Gally. You did like 7 drawings. Oh my god.
You did too.
Get it. Cool. Oh my god. Wow. Even did a background. Wow.
I'll do this drawing later.
Does fit better, but I want this. It feels like it could be even more better.
Looks like ice cream. Yeah, that's how it looks like in the actual. I think it's probably because I didn't have too much value in the hair. It's just that because there's a lot of bouncing light, and I didn't feel like going all the way into depth because then it would change the detail of the drawing.
That seems better. Oh, legs and face, and then I'm basically done. I don't know what I'm gonna do for a background.
Just make it into like a sun, or like a sky background, and like put some fences in the background so it's like at a ranch.
I could do a barn.
Yeah, just like do a painter style version of it, so it's like a kind of like a, you know how like cute sexy robots does his background, kind of like where it's
Mhm.
like idea, yeah, like that. So you don't have to put much effort into it.
Count tag just usually has a number. So I'm putting 69. Let's do the knees and then the face, then we'll be done. If I remember correctly, the outside comes in to become the knee. Connects to the knee, but it's not the full knee cap. I need to still shrink this. I need to make it exaggerate calf and then make it come in a lot. This upward angle. I wanna like, oops. What if I aimed it maybe in a bit? If I do that, oh, okay. I want to aim the leg inwards. Oh. Kind of like the leg or knee aimed inwards. Fits with how the body's angled just a bit. Oh, I just want this done. But it's coming along nicely. I see the vision. I see how it's going. It's going on. It's going right. It's going right. This would go like that. This would go like that. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. I didn't center it properly. Oh, how I wish I was fucking. I wish I was drawing on Picardo so that I could just draw full ludes.
Why not just go to Picardo?
Cause then I have to go to Picardo, set up the stream key, and then it doesn't save the recording.
Bruh.
I feel like you guys are still streaming. Hell yeah, it's coming along real nice. I got $20 off poker. Good job, Yoshi. Well done. One at a bush. Did I? When did I reset? Oh, I can really do it if I try. Only takes 4 hours and 30 minutes for a sketch. Face and then I'm done. Remember, it's Noxus Poppy.
What about the face?
I'm doing the face.
Crazy. Do the fucking face.
Oh my god, I am. And then when I do the face, you'll be like, wow, it's Poppy. You'll see. You'll all see.
I'm not seeing anything right now. My eyeballs are telling me that this is some random shit. Where's the tooth? Where's the eyeballs? Where's the purple eyeballs?
Stop bullying me.
Disgust me, Shira.
Don't make me angry. Because when I get angry, I get horny.
Walter.
Don't make me shove my tongue piercing down your throat.
I don't think that's killing me. It's gonna kill me. Good, but it could be a bit shorter.
save. Alright. What expression should I give Noxus Poppy? What else but smug? It's the only like expression I love drawing.
Smug or like angry blush.
I was
Doesn't
thinking
mean-
that too. I was like, maybe angry blush also.
I
Alright.
don't think she would be smug in a cow outfit.
Okay. Alright.
Maybe if she was like, on top of you or something, she'd be more smug. She's not exactly in the most dominant position right now, wearing that outfit.
Let's keep that. Oh, I want to draw her tongue out.
What is with you and these impulsive
The
designs?
tongue is hot.
Okay, mister. I have an Ohego fetish.
Well, I do. There's nothing wrong with that.
Debatable.
Switch that down. Oh wow, what is my stream okay? It says my OBS is in red. Hello friends! Is my stream still good? Because it says that it's dying.
Yeah, that's fine for me.
Hopefully it doesn't shit the bed. It's too small.
go deaf for a year for $10 million.
For a year?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I can still watch hentai. I can still draw hentai. Oh my god. I can still watch it.
That's part.
It's no different from when I look at a picture and I go, that's hot. I touch myself.
True. True. Now the real question is if you would go blind for $2 million for a year.
I don't know about that. I can't. I don't know about that. What is that? What is that? Other eye. Yeah. Ooh, what do I do here? Do I want it to go up? I guess there's no harm. Let's do that. Put it up. Maybe the lash needs a bit of work. Okay, okay. didn't even see this, so I don't know why I'm drawing it. I'm not gonna see it, just get rid of it. Yet there's something more I could do with this eye. Do need to squish it just a bit. Okay, that's what I should do. No, it's not about putting the cheeks up, it's about having that bottom line. What about this? The embarrassed mad or the normal mad?
Probably
Like,
embarrassment.
right? The normal mad looks clean, but embarrassed mad is cute. Oops. There we go. Why is my brush so huge? Who allowed this? Middle, wider, more in the middle, or yeah, more aimed at the middle, make it wider. And then, yes, this. We'll also put hearts.
Ugh, fine, I guess you are my little pog champ.
You're my little
Come
pog
here.
champ. Yoshi. Thanks for the donation. I knew what you said. Wait. Let me dashboard. Wait. Wait. Love you. Ooh, you gotta draw me tails now. Lol. You bribed me. You tricked me. You fucking tricked me. Damn. I'll save it for a non-focused drawing stream. Save it for a request stream or something. But thanks, Yoshi. I'll draw. Yeah, I can draw tails in the future. You don't have to, but you bribed me. Unbelievable. Why would you bribe me?
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Thanks for the donation again, Yoshi. Lol. Thanks, man. Now I can buy 5 McDonald's sprites. I do it for the money, so I can survive. Ah. That's $11? Aw, hell yeah. That's 11 McDonald's sprites. Thanks, Yoshi. Love you. How the fuck do I draw this? I might have to do this just to like see. Buddy? Yeah, that's the pen. Oh. Well. Since Gally doesn't want the money.
Okay.
I will try something. Wait. This becomes multiply, and then I just do this. How did I do this last time? I don't remember. Honestly, if I just make the eyes...
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ.
Whoa!
Come here.
Thanks, Yoshi. Fuck it. Bro, I can buy 20 McDonald's sprites with that. Thanks, Yoshi. Appreciate it. think I have an idea what I'm gonna do. Just should I make this normal? Like it's already good as normal poppy. But I could just wait. Why is this 40%? I could just make this. It's not too hard to make it Noxus poppy, honestly.
Let's fucking go. It's not a long face either.
Oh my god! Why would you say that I draw long faces?
This is actually coming out really well now.
See, I told you, it's just trial and error.
Now we have to get over the hurdle that is the shading.
I'm sure we'll have like 4 streams to get over that hurdle. I need a new layer for this. Save it. No, that's kind of in the middle. It's not fully in the middle, but. I mean, really, that's all I need for Noxus Poppy. Unless I want to be kind of fancy, and I can do this. Add more lashes. But basically, the thicker and bigger I make the lashes, the more I don't really need to add to like the eyeliner. More lashes kind of look more spiky and more punky, so it's like, ooh. Then you select this much, and then you. My mic's in the way. Crop selection. There you go. I feel like I can make the pupils a bit bigger. Or is this so you can't tell how big they are because they're not shaded in? I don't need to select both of them. I have to select them one at a time. Honestly, I could also just do this. This and do this. Well, that's better to see it. Do the same for the other eye.
So she's angry, but she also has hard eyes.
Hell yeah! It's like tsundere, right? She's like doesn't want it, but she wants it. That's enough space at the. Is that too much space, or just enough space at the sides to have that not too claustrophobic feel?
I think that's good. I think one thing might be perhaps the legs detail be a bit too much.
Yeah, but it's just because I can't detail boobs. I'll lighten the leg detail.
Yeah,
okay.
because then if it's like the boobs are super smooth and then you fucking have the legs literally look like Arnold Schwarzenegger legs.
Cause Poppy's a tank.
She's she's muscular, but she's also still a bit chubby. God damn.
Don't you just want a girl that can bench press you, bro?
I think any girl could bench press me with how fucking skinny I am. It's not hard to find a girl to do that.
Then clean this up a bit. And just to thing, show that it's not too plain on the other side by adding a spike there. I don't know, I don't do the background, I'll figure it out later. Oh, we're done! Look at that, guys. And that's how you draw Poppy. All you need is 5 hours.
I think I was more highly detailed than my drawings. So.
Don't look at that. I need a I had a reference there that kind of not safe for work.
Damn. Just kidding. Just fucking YouTube automatically just starts going.
Whoops. I see, look, there's no not safe for work reference. What's not safe for work reference?
Just Shira. I can't believe you.
I should rename these files Noxus Poppy because I want Noxus Poppy.
But you already have a Noxus Poppy drawing.
But I'm about to have another one.
Call it Cal Noxus Poppy.
Okay, I like that. Cal Noxus Poppy. How do you spell Noxus? N-O-X-U-S?
N-O-X, yeah.
Okay. Wow. Whoa. We did it. 5 hours. God, I just want to draw not safe for work Poppy. Ugh.
You can do that next stream on Picardo. Jesus.
And that means that the stream on Picardo.
Yeah. But at least you'll be able to draw not safe for work.
It's true. Oh my god. Stream on Picardo. Well, we did it. Oh shit, I didn't draw the other arm. That I'm gonna draw the other. I don't have to, but I should. I should. I forgot.
It's not noticeable enough.
I'll draw like you see a bit of the arm here, just so it's like there it is. Just so I like doing that, where it's like, even though you can't see it, I show a bit of it so like people know that I can connect the dots with my mind.
You know what would have been really nice?
Hentai.
If, like,
What?
if you had it to where both of her arms are up, like being held by like some person behind her.
That would have been hot.
Yeah, like that. And then like, I don't know, some fucking milk machine. I don't know. Obviously, there's a lot that could be done that would. Sure, let's just collab and then we can do that.
Let's collab. Now you want to collab.
I do the concept art. You do the cleanup. You do the shading and everything else.
Wait a minute. We collab the concept and then I just do the rest.
Yes.
That's just a request. See, look, it's like it's the forearm, but it's like it doesn't really matter because you can see it. So then it's like
That's
there's.
kind of boring though.
Of course, even if I got rid of it, it'll be boring. I would put her hand on her boob, but
Okay.
that's like another
why not
20 hours.
Later, just make another arm raised up.
Oh
that'll
my god, fine. I will draw a better arm. See, now you just added an hour to the stream.
An hour? Just copy and paste the arm and then edit it a little bit.
No, I'm not putting two arms. I shifted her body. I can't put on the same arm.
Then have it to where the arm is kind of going out a little bit so it follows with the leaning. Yeah. That's why I suggested like her arms are getting held up by someone behind her.
What if I just do this? That's I don't really see much of that, but then how do I do this? How tall or where if I do this, then her hand's gonna be like here.
Yeah, like you would probably only be able to see her fingertips of how huge.
Say less. That's less work.
It's less work and it looks.
Fine, I
There's
guess
less
you are my little
likelihood of it
PogChamp.
looking.
Come here.
Oh my god. Thanks, Yoshi, for the donation again. I got you. Thanks, Yoshi. Now I can get a McDonald's meal.
You know. Have you tried their the strawberry cream cheese pie yet?
Is that an everywhere thing or just an America thing?
I don't know.
Is it part of like the little pastry pack things?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have not tried any of their little tiny pastries.
They're not like super good, but they're also not bad. They taste pretty good.
I also want to get the nipples a bit more defined. Yoshi, stop flexing. Find the nips a bit so you can see the areola. And then the hand. Okay, the hand's gonna fuck my day.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Thanks, Yoshi. At RG, no. What? Alright. How am I gonna do this? I'm guessing from here. And that would be where the fingers would be this. Oh god. If I don't detail this now, then I'm gonna get fucked when I have to detail it with lines. Because then I'll just have to do this. The closest would be the pinky. also be like grappling the boob. She doesn't that. It's aimed so it would be like. Just do a rough draft first. I love Toho music. All the arrangements people makes are so good. So, Gali, will we see these new pictures of yours on Twitter?
That's a good question. Will we?
Gali! Dun, 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 dun. Right. Oops. Oops. How the heck did I agree to this?
Why did you?
Are we okay?
Oh my god.
There's always putting the arm and drawing the person behind her. You know, there's always room for improvement.
That's why I also kind of did it, because I was like, yeah, I'm here anyways. And I forgot to draw the arm, so. Or the hand. You peer pressured me, Gali.
I didn't peer pressure shit.
Yeah. There's so much editing with this.
Now you know how I feel about it. My turn.
Okay. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I want outwards nails. Oh my god.
I like the claw hands.
I like fingers. Can't even see her fingers. She wears gloves.
Look at Tristana's hands. They're essentially the same thing.
Can you see Tristana's hands?
Yeah, you can see her fingers.
She's weird.
She's weird. Okay.
She's not Poppy. You made me do this, Gally.
That's my fault, huh?
You peer pressured
Oh.
me.
You being your angel of life.
Okay. That's not where to put that. Whoop. And move that here. Oh. Smaller. Okay. Do this, you do that, do that. That. Do this. What if I do this? And erase this. I like it, I like it. You do that, you do that, and that's Let's fix this a bit. I'm dreaming tonight. Okay, no more money, Shira. How much you got now? That's 20 big ones from you. Thanks, Yoshi, for all the donations.
You know what you should do to Shira?
Hmm?
I'll DM you
Oh, what we should do?
An alt.
An alt? Oh my god, I hate drawing alts. As much as I wanted to make like alts, it's fucking. Wait, what layer is this? Okay, good.
No, it's a really small one. Don't worry.
Better be. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Fix this a bit. Fix that a bit. Fix this a bit. Fix that a bit. Boom. Hand. On booby.
There you go.
But what about the thumb? Would the thumb show? Not really. It would show like here, but is that much? Should I even worry about that? I can. It's a small addition, so it's okay. Oh, I want to make it 30, but I can't. No worries, Yoshi. Yes, gotta save your money. Save your money. You don't need to feel obliged to send super chats. Or wow, I was saying super chats. Donations. I'm watching too much VTubers. I want some it's called melodic rock. There we go. Fucking Toho's melodic rock like arrangements people make. Woo! Eh. There we go. Oh, whoa. Save as Cow Noxus Poppy, but then also save as Photoshop file Cow Noxus Poppy. Oh, what a small addition that took 30 minutes. Let's make this a bit more visible. Make it a bit more readable. Clean it up a bit, though I don't need to. Save again. Then save as JPEG. Oh, Noxus Poppy so hot. Let's get a good look at the one change we did. Wow, a hand. Wow.
It looks like 1,000 times better now.
30 minutes for that? Why is fingers so complicated? Why you gotta make things so complicated? Alright, fucking. Alright, we can end it. We can end it here.
How long did this take? Like 30 hours?
For your information, it took 5 hours and 32 minutes. Oh my god. Oh, Shira horny for his own drawings. I like the concepts I come up with. Sometimes the concepts are like, ooh, that's hot. Might actually, should I blow up the drawing? No. I mean, but it feels, no, the negative space is good. Your avatar is not wearing pants. Never was. But am I wearing underwear? You never know. You'll never find out. It was a fun stream with Gally. Hell yeah. Ooh. Thanks, Gally, for joining me and drawing Poppy also. I expect to see that Poppy on your Twitter for your portfolio. I'm sure everyone also here will be looking forward to it.
Of course they will, and saddening as it is, they probably will not see it.
Oh my gosh, Gally. That just means we got the Gally exclusive on this stream. But thanks again, guys, for joining. Thanks, King. Thanks, Archie. Thanks, Yoshi. Thanks, Spookable, for hanging out with us and drawing Poppy. I'll definitely continue this in the future. I can't believe this sketch took me 20 years of my life to finish, but hey, you gotta make it good. Sometimes you know, it just takes a bit. Also, thanks, Gally, for joining the stream and drawing Poppy with us, or with me. Also, thanks, Meep, for also being here. Good stuff, you two. Thanks, man.
Wait, Meep was you the whole time?
He saw your work. Expose
He
him.
wasn't talking. Wow, that's crazy, bro.
That's crazy, but you know, lurkers lurk, and at least they're hanging out. But thanks again, guys, for joining. Final. Wait, don't go, don't leave. I have last reminder. This Friday we're doing a QA stream, Marshmallow QA stream. So if you have any questions for me, use the link in the description to go to the my Marshmallow page and ask me anything. All questions are anonymous, so don't worry, and don't worry about asking me anything because I'll just answer anything. So if you guys wanna ask me something I'll answer them on Friday. So yeah, spam questions. But thanks again, guys. Thanks a lot, and also thanks so much for all the donations, Yoshi. And I'll see you guys at the QA Marshmallow stream on Friday. Yeah. Bye.